All right, let's get started. You know that's a banning, right? You know that's banning, right? Hello, everyone. How's it going? How's everyone doing? How are you all doing today? I'm excited. I'm excited to play Season of Discovery today. Hello, Vixen. Good. That's good, Alex. Good. Go watch Bastion stream. Goodbye. Fuck you too, Yeet. Anyway. Hello, Vega. Hello, Lore. How are you all doing? I see. I see how you're doing, Vixen. Fuck you, G. Good day, mate. Get here already. So today is Season of Discovery Day. I'm excited. I love vanilla World of Warcraft, though I don't stream it very much. It's called I'm Doing Lovely. Ah, I see. Bring on the tentacles. Why? Yes, I'm very excited to play this today. I've played a lot of vanilla WoW. Why did the sound not play? I feel like the Pornhub sound didn't play. Did it not play? Or did it play? Yes, I love playing vanilla. It did? Okay, I didn't hear it on my end. So as long as it plays, that's fine. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited. I love playing vanilla WoW, and this new version of vanilla WoW with a bunch of new twists to it is very intriguing to me. So I'm very excited to get started. Are you a pumpkin? Not today. I'm not a pumpkin today. You clicked the notification before you saw it was WoW. Vega, read. You gotta read, Vega. The answer's so accepted being cute. How dare. How dare. I don't accept that in the slightest. No. Nope. It's not true. It's not true. Let me switch over to the game overlay. Might as well get started now. All right, here we go. Now, where am I? There I am. Oop, the ratio changed all of a sudden. Why did it do that? Now, why did you do that? Interesting. It wasn't like that last night. Or was it? Was it like this last night? Did I not notice this entire time? Trash can ghost crook. I gotta switch to ghost crook for trash can. Hold on. I should really set that to automatically switch models. I should really set that up to automatically switch models. But I just learned that Mix It Up can do multiple commands at once. So I need to set that up. Tell me to read garbage. Take it in, in the can, Oscar. Let's see, where did I put it? Where did I put trash can crook? Yeah, there he is. There we go. The way you're over his screen, wow, you make her look so accurate. You can't believe? Why can't you believe, Alex? Why can't you just believe? Believe. Anything is possible. You are disgusting. No, sir. I am a Twitch streamer. Hello, Nixia. How is work going? Oh, hello, Piper. Oh, hello, Piper. My doggo's here to see me. Imagine you not doing your part for the Gucci. Imagine. So I played a little bit of Season of Discovery last night. Here's my little shaman. Just to see what some of the new features were. I got to see the first glyph system. And the glyphs are fucking insane in this game. They're very crazy. Glyphs are new. to vanilla. They used to exist in Wrath of the Lich King, but they worked completely different than how they do now. They basically give you whole new abilities as opposed to being augmentations to abilities you already have. Which for the shaman, that gave overload. It's crazy. I need your voice so I can survive. Oh, I'll speak to you all you want, Nixia. I'll whisper right in your ear. I'll come right up to the mic and I'll whisper in your ear like this. Does that help you, Nix? Does that help you? Let me just turn this on. The classic introduction.
Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion.
Yes. The lore. I mean X. Everyone's. Oh, Cookie. Cookie, you want some whispers in your ears? Lore. How you doing, Lore? You excited for the tentacles, Lore? Man, this community confuses me. It confuses me every day too, Alex. Alex, it confuses me every day too. We're getting all kinds of people in here. It's either people who are bullying me just to bully me, or people who are bullying me by trying to call me cute. It's just one or the other. Cookie's always excited for tentacles.
Ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy.
You are cute. Lies! Oh, damn you, Mr. Ketsia. Hello, Mr. Ketsia. How are you doing today? I think since Nixia's here, we'll use Nixia's little wheel. I've only been able to comprehend Togwad. That's impossible. Get his ass. Sick and tired. Oh my god. Like, metaphorically sick and tired of something, or just sick and tired as being like sick and you're tired? Which level are we working on? A spin, 3 spins. My bro got to close the door. No, she just ran in the room. Hush. On a reality level. Oh no. I was gonna move over. I'm gonna grab the first quest while we're doing this. Can I grab the glyph quest immediately? No. Well, I hope you. Oh, I have to whisper. I hope you get better. I hope you get better, Mr. Ketsia. 2 more spins. 2 more spins. Wow, that's really lagging. Wow, that's lagging a lot. So we have to first. We have to do things first. Hold on. I'm not reading the quests. I'll compliment. Let me click outside here. Mr. Ketsuya, I always appreciate your diligence in spinning the wheel, you mad bastard. There you go. And now the 3rd spin. You spun this wheel. Don't you go looking at me like that. The wheel's lagging. I think it's on 20 squads. There we go. Alright, we got 20 squads to do. I forgot you added compliments to redeems. I didn't add anything, Cookie. This is Nixia's wheel. 20 squads. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Cookie, how dare you? How dare you, Cookie? Cookie, calm down. Calm down, Cookie. just gonna move the wheel over there. Now we engage in the quest of killing boars. Look at that exciting gameplay. Alright, I think that's long enough for the whispers. I think we're done with the whispers. I'll only do 5 because I'm saving the rest to torture you. I have to compliment Cookie. I have to give you a compliment. I adore how you see the beauty in things, Cookie. And the way you call me cute. Even though it's not true. Number 2, wheel spin 2. I need to find boars. Oh no, she's breaking down. Boo! 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 That we agreed was going to be apple cider vinegar because we tried the Tabasco once. It murdered my ass. We're not doing that again. And that's going to be apple cider vinegar. Apple cider vinegar is fucking sucks, but I can't do the Tabasco. It kills me. Vixie will be proud of me. It tastes like aftermath of puke. Yeah, but I can stand that taste, but the pain, I cannot.
I love watching Wheel of Fortune hosted by Crux. I'd like to buy a Vol next spin.
Next spin. We still got 3 more, I think. Pretty sure we got 3 more spins. My ass is used as Tabasco. I see your ass takes a lot of punishment. I meant in my mouth area, actually. I also have 2.5k points. Well, you have to hold on to those for the subathon, Cookie. You have to hold on to the subathon, which, by the way, is at the end of the year. Yay. So we have something in common. What do we have in common? Why do you think I'm saving? Yeah, you gotta be ready. I wonder if you can make Shaman Tank a thing in this version. With all the additions with glyphs, I wonder if you can. Oh, I gotta compliment you again. Cookie, you have a wonderful sense of humor. Damn, is that hard? Yes. I already used the good one. New subathon redeems. There might be. There might be. I need to spend the time to reset up all the redeems because I learned I can chain a lot of redeems together. I see how it is. Well, I can't compliment you on your ass, Cookie. That seems like it would be very good for stream. Lose or remaster. What? What did you do? I've never seen that before. What is that? Who's been lurking? Oh, well, welcome. And you always here. I guess it's not really welcome because you were here before. Cookie, you get to make a tweet. And you have 1 more spin. My DMs are open. I saw you on Twitter. Oh, Nixia, thank you for the gifted sub. Well, welcome, Losery. I don't know what that thing was that happened when you with that stream streak. I have no idea what that was. I've never seen that before. You can still welcome me. It's my first time chatting. True. Welcome, anyway. Either way, anyway, you want to slice it, welcome. I hope you enjoy this shenanigans. You've seen it on other streams? I've never seen it before. It confused me greatly. I've never seen it before. I've been seeing it on your stream. It's not popped up in my chat thing at all. Is this thing still broken? Out of memory. The picker wheel died. You asked it to do one wheel spin and it died. It's true. I did have to drink apple cider vinegar. Vixen lived for that. Oh my god. Compliment. Well then, he struggles to compliment me after once. It's like I said, Cookie, you have a wonderful sense of humor. I enjoy talking to you when we were doing those little DMs back and forth for a while. I also like how bold you are and how flirty you can be without really trying. It's struggle for me, but you have such confidence to do such things. There, that counts as a compliment. You can call me truly yours. So now, we have 2 more boars we need to kill, including this one. Now I have to stab a pig to death. Ha! Ha! Engaging gameplay. Ha! I'm the 10th Top Hat VTuber you met? Excellent. It's fantastic that I am not in a crowd of many people who appreciate the Top Hat. Call me your highness. My pronouns are the royal we. I love Top Hats. I love Top Hats too. They're great. Along with pocket watches. I love pocket watches. Mine are she, they. Oh, I would make it nonsense. I'll just make stuff up. I don't want... No, you know what? I'm gonna keep it. I am the royal we. There we go. Killed all the boars. You call me my little baby. Your bongo. Oh, you got. How many bongo emotes do you have, Vixen? Wiener, more like it. You've been waiting on that one, haven't you? Oh. Scroll up. I can't see. There we go. Hello, friend. If you like pocket watches, I don't mention them exclusively without permission, but I want to go with it. I would love pocket watches. I used to collect pocket watches. Thank you for the resub, Queen, but I have none. You need some. Ah.
Blood and thunder.
I used to collect pocket watches. I think I still have a pile of them somewhere in my house still. Thank you for the throws, Queen. Meh. Okay, so he doesn't give me an extra... Oh, but he might give me the quest back here. I have the quest to go talk to my class trainer. As we'll talk about the pocket watches as a VTuber assets. I should get a pocket watch as a VTuber asset. I didn't even think about that. Ah! Ah! I see. Oh, I see. Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you for the bits, lore. Thank you for the 16 bits. Oh, we have a hype train? I never had a hype train before. No, that's a lie. I've had 2 hype trains before. That's a lie. I'm lying. I love the throwing stuff animation. I love Tits. Tits is great. Okay, so I get Haunt. This is the glyph system, by the way. We have to go find a little node of power. This is a quest that introduces the glyphs, the runes to you. We go find the runes. We do what the rune wants us to do, and we get an engraving that gives us an ability on our armor that we can use in our stuff. Don't tilt your head during the bit stream. You'll get swimmer's ear. What is swimmer's ear? I don't. Is that when you get like water in your ear? Oh, I have to allow that. Hold on, I can't see it. Oh no, no, oh no! The hype train's in the way. Allow. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Ketsuya. Did you? Oh my god. Boop. Did you want that as 10 push-ups, or do you want that as 2 wheel spins? What do you want that as? Because remember, bits also give you, you deserve it all, thank you. Oh, thank you, Queen. 2 spins. I see you remember. 2 spins. Sell, and equip that. And sell. 20 squats, here we go. And 1 more spin before I start doing those. Give me immolate. Lovely spell. The potato. Hat. Did you... Wait, you want me to take off the hat? Spank my thigh. Alright, hold on, let me turn off the sound here so you can hear it. Alright. Can you hear it? Did you hear it? My dog kind of shot up as soon as I tried it, and she started putting her face right next to my thighs. Ellie Bongo. Alright, now I have to do 20 squats. I'll try to do those while playing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Give her kisses. Oh, Piper. Come here, Piper. They want you to give you kisses. Give you kisses, Piper. Kissy kiss, 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 kiss. Kissy kiss. There we go, Piper. You got kisses. Kisses, kiss, kisses. Alright, let's go. Oh, Piper's great. Piper's great. She's a great dog. Let's see. Who has this one this time? Because I was told in the quest for the shamans that the scorpions had this rune of power. So for warlocks, who has this one? Inside the Burning Blade Cove. Oh, that's in this cave over here. Okay, so we'll go to that in a bit. We'll go to that when we have all the quests for that cave. For now, we'll focus on killing the scorpions. Because we need to kill 10 scorpions for their stingers. Okay, so we are going to get them in different locations. That's pretty cool. They're not all going to be the same. Stab. Stab. Alright. Because we have to... I don't want to go to the cave yet, because I want to get the... I want to get the quest to kill the Vile Familiar, because I need to get Vile Familiar heads for my imp. So we're going to focus on killing these scorpion workers in the meantime. Spew! Spew! Set it on fire. Hit it with another Shadow Bolt and stab it to death. And then we commence the stabbing! Stabbing has been commenced. Because I'm a warlock. I don't have the ability yet to train my life for mana yet. And we stab. And then we stab. And we stab. He'll go down soon. Look at him. He's already waning. He's already getting weak. There we go. Boop, boop. Ah, excellent. Only 8 more scorpion tails left to go. Only a measly 8 more. Boo! I think they, honestly, I think they changed the mana rate of the rate of mana recovery. She wants to make a smoothie. Make me a smoothie cookie. But I think they changed the rate of the mana recovery outside of combat. Because in vanilla, it was a lot slower. But I think for Season of Discovery, they increased it. I feel like they did. Because I'm getting a lot of mana very quickly. Though I lose it instantaneously. because I'm a low-level spellcaster. So my mana goes from basically full to nothing in like 2 casts. Still... Okay, there are still ranks in the Season of Discovery, so there's still ranking spells. Basically, in vanilla, how it worked was, the higher level that you would get, the higher level of the same spell that you would get. So the closer you get to 60, you get like, I think like 8 ranks of Shadow Bolts in total. And how vanilla would work would basically be the management of your mana as a caster. So you would use to fill out your spell slots basically as you're waiting to do bigger damage with some spells or waiting for certain windows to open. You would fill that time with the lower rank spells, so you would stay in the fight longer and you wouldn't just yourself immediately. Yeet, that joke's getting old. Yeet, that joke's getting old. You do that again, I will ban you. I'm not joking. Okay, then. If you're going to insist on that. if you're going to insist on that. I don't know what exactly he thought was going to happen, but okay. But he's being a little shit, so he gets to go. I think that is officially the second person I have banned on this, the second person I've banned on this stream. Which is shocking. I didn't think I would ever actually ban anyone. Never thought I would actually ban anyone. But I guess it was inevitable. It was inevitable. But I don't know why he's coming into the stream and advertising Bastion streams. I mean, I like Bastion and all, and he is my mod. But like, in the middle of my stream as I just start, really? Like, are you for real? I don't know what's up with him. He'll have to cool off for a little bit, that's all. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he is joking. I'm like 90% sure he's just fucking with me. But he'll cool off, but he can cool off in the band room for a bit. Yep, he can just cool off over there. Which is, oh well. Die, Sarkoth! So, what interesting thing is there to talk about today? Well, we're getting close to the holiday season. We're getting close to Christmas, and everyone's losing their collective minds. I could talk about my family stuff going on for Christmas. WoW is literally immortal. I mean, yeah, basically. It has a very dedicated community, and vanilla WoW is pretty fun. Ah, Sarkoth. Does someone want to kill Sarkoth? Die. And plus we have the Season of Discovery, which is basically Classic WoW Plus. It has a bunch of new content to do and a new raid, which is which again, for vanilla World of Warcraft, that's very interesting. It's something I'm very invested in, at least. And with all the new stuff like the glyph system, new quests, new raids, new PvP zone, it is shockingly looking quite positive for vanilla WoW, at least, instead of just being like the same game in perpetuity. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with that. I love vanilla. But I mean, you can only play the same game so many times. I've gone through so much of the content already. Yeah, I get that. I can understand not wanting to get involved with a subscription because, I mean, you're already paying for the internet. You're already paying for a bunch of other things. Why are you paying for a sub to play one game? I can understand that, right? I can completely understand that.
Speak, friend.
For way back in the day, to pay for server costs, like when MMOs were kind of like a new thing, right? I could see why there was a subscription for it. But like, you know, this day and age, I think it's just a carryover that doesn't really need to exist anymore, honestly. But it is what it is. World of Warcraft's not going to change that because, I mean, they literally just make money off it. The sub is literally a McDonald's order, a McDonald's menu plus an Uber fees. I've never thought about it like that. I've not thought about it like that before. Let's see. I should have the quest to kill. Yes, here we go. No, I should have gotten the quest to kill vile familiars. Where's that quest? Is that after I kill the foreman?
May your blades never dull.
But it would be nice if World of Warcraft didn't have a subscription fee anymore. Though at the same time, the free-to-play model for MMOs does attract some, at least for a free-to-play mode for a lot of games.
Thanks to Urbashian for my sub gift.
Oh, can't use that. Thank you for the resub, Lyrical. How are you doing? How was your day off yesterday? You feeling better? Hey, are you feeling better? Good day. How did the collab go? It went pretty good. It was chaotic as hell. Even with 6 people as opposed to 8 people, it was super chaotic. It was a lot of screaming, a lot of drop kicks, and a lot of laughing. Everyone acting hysterically. Chaos. Yes, it was very chaos. Cookie's making a smoothie right now, Queen. I don't know if she's back yet. Yeah, it was just pure chaos. Loved it. I will have to ask you for another party animal collab, Lyrical, because it's super fun. It's so much fun. I want to do it again. Oh, it's so much fun. But now we're on the Season of Discovery. Yes. Rude. She's making... It's not rude to make smoothies. Smoothies are good. Smoothies are delicious. There was a smoothie store that opened up across the street from the Jimmy John's. And I've been sitting here like thinking, man, I really kind of want to go there and get a smoothie, you know? It's rude not to make me one. That's true. I'm definitely enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. It is. It is a ton of fun. It is a surprisingly very fun game. Like, I played Gang Beast for a little bit, but I didn't find Gang Beast as fun as like, I think it's actually like a protein smoothie place. I'm not entirely sure. It looks like it looks like kind of like one of those fitness center smoothie places, you know, but it has like a drive-through window where you can pick up your smoothie, where you literally order at a window and you pick up your smoothie. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing, but I've been tempted to go over there and look, you know. Oh, he's gonna hit that. He's gonna hit him. Damn, I need to find one man. I don't know what the place is. All I know is it's a Smoothie King. That's what the place is called. The place is called Smoothie King. I remember what his name is. There we go. I woke up that peon. You used to work at one of those? You worked at a Smoothie King? Or like a fitness protein kind of shake thing? Now we can pick up cactus apples on the way back, and then we'll turn those in. I should have the Vile Familiar quest. One guy was pissed that a smoothie took so long that he drove off without pay. How dare you not get that man? That man has gains. He has gains he needs to make lyrical. How dare you be so slow for him? Every second he spends sitting in that car is one less gains he's not getting. It's just you can see his muscle mass like decreasing over time as he slowly wastes away in his car without his smoothie. So that's your place then, King? Yeah, just because what's King in the name doesn't mean I have to go get a smoothie there. Just because, Queen, I am your sovereign. Free smoothie life hack. Put everything into a blender. Oh, you mean him driving off with the just don't pay? Did he get... Oh, actually, that's a good question. Did he get the smoothie? Because it sounds like you took too long. He didn't get the smoothie and he just walked away. So not only did he not get the smoothie, he didn't pay for the smoothie either. So he just nothing. Nothing happens. I pay nothing and you will get nothing. Cactus apples. Oh, life's just terrible, isn't it, Peeper? I'll get something. You'll get nothing, and you'll like it. What was I talking about before I got distracted? I got off topic. Oh, yes. I was talking about Christmas this year. So usually for Christmas, for my family, right? We normally would just, like, buy each other's, like, several gifts, like, around, like, $50 to $100. And then we'd all gather up, and we'd open up the open up all the Christmas gifts, right? This year, my eldest sister decided to throw a spanner into the works, right? Instead of all of us buying gifts for each other, she convinced my mother to do a Secret Santa. Man, I don't play this game over, but I do remember playing Orcs a lot. I love playing Orcs. I'm sad I couldn't get my original name, Shadow Highland. Because my first Warlock's name was Boka, and I miss being able to play as Boka. Just B-O-K-A, Boka. But yeah, I'm super excited to play Orcs' Season of Discovery. Very excited. But yes, we were doing Secret Santa this year. No, not Baka, Boka. B-O. B-O. I'm sorry you're dyslexic, Dixia, but it is B-O-K-A. There we go. We get the axe. We get that. Why hasn't she given me the quest to go kill the Vile Familiars? Do I literally have to finish this quest first to get the Vile Familiars quest? Yeah, that's for someone. Or do I not get that as a Warlock? Damn, I come back to an absolute homicide. No. We're not joining anyone's guild. I still have to make my guild. I still have to make the VTuber guild. But yes, so we're doing Secret Santa this year for my family, the Crooked Guild. We settled on the name Giggling Gummy Grunts, actually, Togwad. Cult. It's only mildly a cult. I guess I'll kill the vile familiars and get the heads and then go back so I can get the imp. Oh, this is gonna be a bastard. Everyone's camping bodies. The G3, the Giggling Gummy Grunts. There we go. Got this one. But yes, we're doing a Secret Santa this year. The thing is, though my sister, my eldest sister, is the one who's like the biggest into this, and she's mainly into this because she's a kind of a penny pinching miser a little bit. She's doing this because it's cheaper to do it this way than spending a lot of money on other things. Even though she has more money than the rest of the family combined, I'm pretty sure she has more money than me. She has more money than my parents. She's still like, no, I don't want to pay all that money for you guys. But so anyway, my family, she's the only one who's like actually like really into the Secret Santa. She's actually like, oh, I can't know who's getting me what, and I don't want to know what. I'm not gonna give people like hints on what I want for Christmas. You have to guess. And while the rest of us have all just contacted each other's Secret Santas and gone, what the fuck do you want for Christmas? That's why she has so much money. Exactly, Bastion. Welcome, Bastion, by the way. Yeet was in here advertising your channel. But you all should go subscribe to Bastion. Boo, you're boring. My whole family's boring like that. But like, as I said at the family dinner last night. I have enough shit going on in my life than trying to figure out what the fuck the rest of you want for Christmas. Just tell me what you want. Speaking of dyslexia, Togwad is having a stroke right now, apparently. Yes, thank you, Bastion, for your own shout out. But yes, you should give Bastion a sub. You should, a follow. And sub if you like him. Yes. He is goddamn. Lies, that was a thought out response. That's a fucking lie. You don't have thought processes. Wait, I wasn't playing WoW. And? I don't play WoW every day. See, Togwad, that's a lie. We all know you don't have thoughts. I would like a personalized barking audio. Why do you want a personalized barking audio? No. We're not handing out the barks for 3. Shit, you got me dead to rights. I'm well aware of your shenanigans at this point, Dogwad. Oh, the stream kept crashing? Did it, like... Give the person you are a Secret Santa to a bag of worms and you'll never have to do it again? Shit. This man's got the strats. Damn, he's right. I see you've done this before, Shadow. Thank you for the head pats, Maple. How are you doing? I can do a trade. What are you going to trade me for a bark? It better not be lewd. We're doing good. That's good, Maple. Welcome. I should have rebooted the something your exact location. I made Potteroo for Aki. Oh no. Am I going to go on Aki's stream now and she's going to be Potterooing for the rest of Christmas? For the rest of December. Oh, yeah, here we go. Give me the dagger. There we go. Probably not. Oh, okay, well. No, the last time I had to do something like that, I gave the person a very nice box with nice wrapping paper on it. Was it just an empty box? Don't give her ideas. I'm sure I don't need to give her many ideas for her to come up with something like that. It's just an empty box. This is where you would put your present if you had one. And then they decide not to Secret Santa with you ever again. Nice. Damn it. I got Queen. I got her. My Wi-Fi sucks. Something your mother's my mother's bed. What? What the fuck did you do? Nothing important. Alright, I need to... Hold on. Not add-ons. Options. Action bars. Bup. Let me turn those on. Put that there. Just gotta... What is she doing there? I was gonna fill it with packing peanuts instead, but they thought... But they would get everywhere, so I figured it'd be more polite not to spread them all over the place. I mean, it would push the point home, wouldn't it? It would drive the point home, wouldn't it? Having a delightful time. My God, things are getting savage in chat. Vixen's just going for the throat, apparently. Step. I would be expected to help clean them up, though. That's true. That is the downside of that. And my bag's full. Let's go around this way. Can I sneak my way through? Yes, I can. I'll have to fight this guy. But yeah, so the rest of my family, right? The rest of my family knows what everyone else is getting for, well, pretty much what everyone else is getting for Christmas. Who's everyone's Secret Santa? It's not even like a, it's not even a little contest, right? Except for my eldest sister, who doesn't know anything. Fuck. Not what I meant. Get out of the way. Thank you. I had an item in my inventory. Oh my God, is that the hit movie Drive reference? Oh my God. And it was funny. My mom was going to buy my sister gifts for Christmas. She's going to Brazil this year, so she won't be in town for Christmas this year because she'll be in Brazil. And so my mom was gonna buy presents for her, and she was like, "How dare you tell me who your Secret Santa is?" Like, she's like, "My dear child, I'm not your Secret Santa." And like, "Oh, well, you don't buy gifts for me then because you're not my Secret Santa." Like, I'm your mother. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm going to buy you presents, and you're going to be happy. Just a loving family situation. You seem to not understand. Just because you're almost 40 doesn't mean you outrank me. Step. Now we go around this corner and we get the Burning Blade Medallion. So how's everyone else's Christmas stuff going along? Is everyone else also having a crazy time for Christmas coming up? Burb, I'll leave you with this present. I shudder. I temper my sense of decency. Bastion. There it is. There it is. I'm glad I made that smaller in the corner. Spank my thigh. Alright, let's see if I can... You stab that. Let's see if I can... How's that? You guys hear that? it's the spank my thigh routine, Togwad. Crooks OnlyFans when? Not for at least a little while. Not until I get to waifu models. Then we'll do a Fansly. then I'll become a proper LewTuber and we'll have a Fansly account. It's fucking stupid. That's the thing that blows my mind is the Fansly stuff. There's a lot more than what you would think there would be, but I guess there's probably as much as you would expect. I don't know. It depends on your expectations and what you think about people, I suppose. But there's a lot of LewTubers out there with a Fansly account. It's something I always find very bizarre. But I mean, I guess since Melody made that a thing with Chatterbait, for instance. I suppose that it was just a matter of time before that trend would take off. I suppose it was only a matter of time. God, does anyone remember that? Does anyone remember the controversy around Melody before the Vishojo became a thing? Back before Melody was even a name that people remember, when she was just streaming on Chatterbait, because that's when I first heard about her, was when this controversy came up, this controversy. Does anyone remember the deep lore? I need this. Got that guy a burning medallion. I will tell you of it. You've all know you've been her biggest fan. No, not really. No. I actually don't much care for Melody. Nothing personal against her, but I never found her that entertaining of a content creator. She does a lot of good stuff, but she's just I find her kind of bland, honestly. But anyway, the deep lore behind this, if you guys weren't around for this, it was back when VTubing really wasn't a thing yet. Basically, Kizuna Ai was the biggest name at the time. You don't totally have a body pillow on it. I don't have a body pillow at all of anyone. I have never considered getting a Dakimakura ever. I don't know. Seems. Oh damn! I forgot about the glyph. I have to go back in. I've never considered getting a Dakimakura of anyone, actually. I don't know. I always found the body pillows to not be... I never think they're really that comfortable. At least they don't seem like it to me. Having a really long pillow. I mean, maybe because I'm someone who sleeps on his stomach, right? Like, I sleep on my stomach and I twist my neck at an awkward angle because I just like waking up in the morning and not having my having my neck snap in 3 places. But yeah, no, I sleep on my stomach, so I never really got the idea of having a body pillow because it seems like something that's not very comfortable to me to curl up against this thing. It seems like something for people who sleep on their sides would really enjoy, but I'm not one of those people. But yes, I'm trying to tell deep lore here. The deep lore. For those who don't know, back in the day when the biggest VTubers were Kizuna Ai, and it was before HoloLive really took off, It was before Vishojo. It was before all of this. There was and people were just kind of finding their footing with VTubing. Like Iron Mouse had basically just started because she started like in 2017 around this time. I believe it was around this time as well. Like she only had just started VTubing. Yeah, it was a whole different time period. What the hell is this thing? I thought it would be in here, but it's not. Oh, it must be up there. It must be up there. Anyway, Melody was what we would call LooTubers today. She would do as she still does to this day. She does Chatterbait content. She would do loot. She would do what she does now. She does loot stuff with her VTuber model. Only it was a lot more archaic back then. With all the controversy, I did see some of it because it was floating around the internet, and it was just like, yeah, it was like, well, wow, this is very it was something. I was very surprised it took off as it did after watching it. I'm gonna get mad. Why are you gonna get mad? Give me bark. Fine, have a bark. Let me tell my story. Ruh, ruh, ruh. There, have a bark and let me tell my story. Anyway, it's irrelevant. Whatever you think of it, she took off on Chatterbait, right? But her getting big on Chatterbait wasn't the thing that made people remember her. It was all the women on Chatterbait who were up in arms because an anime girl was outperforming them. She was getting more viewers and raking in more money than all of them, being an anime girl, than any of them were getting. And it was the funniest shit. It was so funny. It was some of the funniest stuff out there, right? And that's when I heard about her, was all the a new possible market to tap, basically. And they were so mad about it. I mean, let's point out, right? Even like boomers were hearing about Melody. Like, let that sink in. Even people like my dad were hearing about this person named Project Melody and the controversy around Chatterbait. That's so crazy. She needs help. She needs assistance. There it is. Wow, it is really far. I didn't even know there was a cubby down here. I've heard of that person. Let me tell you, having your father come over to you and ask you what a VTuber is, Crooked's bullying me. How am I bullying you? I gave you a bark. How am I bullying you, huh? I gave you the bark like you wanted, and you come over here. Lies? What am I lying about? Did I get the glyph of haunt, or did I did. Okay, so I have haunt now. What does that do? Oh, that's very powerful. Misconstruer. How am I misconstruing? What am I lying about, huh? Like, again, it was a big controversy back in the day, Togwad. It was pretty big. It was It was one of those things I never thought I would hear about. And then of course Melody went off to make to become a big Twitch streamer, jumping off this point basically because, you know, controversy tends to attract attention, and when you attract attention like that, it's pretty easy to you can springboard if you can handle the controversy. As long as it's not like severe or anything like that, you can usually springboard off it to become bigger. Using it, you become bigger using it, right? And so she did, and she became a big Twitch streamer then, and then that's when things took off from there, and she helped found V-Show Joe, and all that stuff happened, and the rest became history. What can you say? Like having a boomer outlet like Sargon of Akkad, basically. I think he was in the Lotus Eaters at this point, and like he's fucking as old as my dad, talking about Melody and Chatterbait back in the day of before is mind-boggling to me now. Like seeing where Melody is now and VTubing in general and all that, and then thinking about it back in the day, like, man, that's fucking crazy. That's wild to think about. That how large that controversy became. I don't know, just a little bit of lore, a little bit of history that I thought was really funny. I think it's one of the very interesting, one of the more interesting VTuber origin stories, I guess you could say. Okay, so the glyphs are different based on the class, because the shaman one, right? I gotta sell stuff in my inventory. The shaman one, I had to get stung by a scorpion 10 times, basically, to get that spell. And this one I found it in a cave. This one I found in a cave and didn't require anything to make it work. It just gave it to me. So that's interesting. That's interesting. And that's a very powerful spell to start off with. A nice big burst of damage, and then all my shadow bolts will do more damage as time goes along. Like, that's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Alright, let's turn this quest in as well. There you are, Mr. Trainer.
Speak for the Horde.
Give me these tattered gloves. I can replace... Can I keep doing this? Okay, I can keep doing this. All right, cool. That's good. Okay, so I can apply it to multiple items. That's good. I was afraid it was going to be something like... Have you guys ever heard of Ascension World of Warcraft? Have you ever heard of that? It was a private server of World of Warcraft that was basically classless. It's classless World of Warcraft, which basically means you have access to all the classes, all the talent trees, and all the abilities of those classes. You did loading screen art for Ascension? That was you, Nixia? Really? I played a bit of it. I saw some of it. I didn't know that's pretty cool. I didn't play it for very long. Some, yes. You have to show me which ones they are. You have to show me which ones they are. I played it for a bit. I couldn't really get into it. You know, it's a private server, so the player base isn't. At least during the time I was playing, it wasn't very big. I meant to go back to it, but then Vanilla WoW came out and all that other stuff came out, so I never really did it. So what am I doing for Rismus? Not much. I don't think I'm really gonna do much Christmas. I think I'm probably just gonna stream a bit Christmas and mostly spend time with the family. The week after Christmas, I'm going to do a subathon, which is gonna be very fun. Then crap happened and I ghosted them. It was also charity work. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. What are you doing for Christmas, Swole Cat? What are you doing for Christmas? Because mine's gonna be pretty boring. Aside from the subathon, I think I'm just going to have like one stream on Christmas, and it's probably just gonna be an art stream. Giving out the gats. Not the gats. Let's see. Do I want to go to the Echo Isles, or do I want to do it the proper way and go to Razor Hill and do the quests that are actually in my level range? I don't know. I'm tempted to go to the Echo Isles and throw myself against the grindstone because I think it would be funny. But I should probably go do it the proper way.
What you want?
Oh, there's also a thing here. I remember I saw this on my shaman right before I stopped playing last night. Look at this. Look at this. It's an altar. This wasn't here before. Let me see what if I kneel before it. Does anything happen? Those words were specifically engineered to slowly kill anyone older than 6. What? What's going on with this man? I guess I have to be a troll, I suppose, to receive their wisdom? Yeah, racism. Hate to see it.
What you want?
They're too fun to not unironically use. They make me feel old, personally. The more I hear it, the more like I feel like my dad when I would talk about random nonsense I would hear on the internet. I just start I feel like I'm like accelerating in age. Oh, Revelations. Oh, okay. No. I get Ascension's different. You old fuck. I'm feeling old. I'm only 2 months away from being 31. God, I'm getting old. Hit him with the haunt. God, haunt is so powerful. God, it's only 15 mana too? Jesus. You're such a baby. Shut the fuck up. Well, Queen, I'm older than most of the people here. I think aside from you, I'm older than everyone else here. I said aside from you. I know I'm older than Nyx. I know I'm older than Togwad. I know I'm older than Cookie. I might be older than Vixen. I don't know if I'm older than Swole. Nope, you're younger than me? Jesus. How old am I? 36? I think you said last time you told me you were 36. No, I'm younger than you? Oh, wow, I'm younger than Swolecat. Look at that. At least one. Ooh, cupcakes. Based. This is just becoming, it's just morphing into another language in my chat. Just, how long before it just becomes another language entirely? The run to Razor Hill. There it is over there. We're almost there. But how is Swole doing today? Is Swole feeling very swole today? Oh, how was Bloodborne last night? I think I only saw the end of your stream. How did the whole thing go? Yeah, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I only saw like the last like 10 minutes of your stream before you ended. like last 10, 20 minutes. The DLC was hard, but not super hard since I could parry. That parrying will work on most bosses, yes. The final 2 bosses were easy peasy. You're talking about Gehrman and the Moon Presence? Let me get this quest. Why is there a boar here? Anyway. Yeah, those two. Yeah. Gehrman's pretty easy one if you get the parry down on him. And the Moon Presence isn't that hard either. Moon Presence is really cool though. I like the Moon Presence boss fight. But he is not so tough. Alright, we'll go over here and do this quest. He pays a boar rents. He pays a boar's rent and he just comes over and attacks other people. The prices he pays. God, that is powerful. Just having a just having an instant cast spell that hits harder than my Shadow Bolt, that costs less than my Shadow Bolts, and also boosts the damage of my Shadow Bolts, which is my main spell, is insane. I kept dying because he was using the Chikage in blood mode. Oh no! Against the Moon Presence? I don't even need to read the rest of the things you were saying to understand the travesty that was gonna happen there. You just take 1 tick of damage and die, huh? Bloody good, yeah. I think you mean Ness. Yeah. Yeah. Stab. Boss dude. What do you mean chat by the boss man? I thought it was a 1-hit kill. No. It's not. That's hilarious. God, imagine if there was such a mechanic in Dark Souls. Like, I don't think there's a boss in Cultiran Skull, a reagent used for a summoning ritual. What? Excuse me? This is new. Hold on to that. That's new. You bastard. That's a new item. That wasn't in vanilla. I wonder what that does. But what was I saying? Yes, imagine if there was a mechanic in Dark Souls and you had Power Within on. That would be tragic. I sent you the noise, 3 different revelations. Ooh, I'll take a look. How can it be new if it's classic? Because we're in Season of Discovery, Bastion. We're discovering things. And it's basically Classic Plus. We're in Classic Plus land. I wonder if I'll be lucky and find another glyph on these guys. Emma has a joke. Tell me the joke. Tell me the joke, queen. What is it? But yes, Bastion, have you not heard the good news? They made a. All right, got to go. Step away again. Well, be back soon, Bastion. We'll miss you. What do you call a cow with no legs? What? What do you call a cow with no legs? Ow. I can listen to the story first. Oh, well, there's not much of a story to tell. Ground beef. It's a funny joke. But they made basically an addition to Vanilla WoW. They made Season of Discovery, where basically it's new items, new quests, and new raids, and new dungeon and new PvP zones, along with basically revamping the old stuff with new stuff, but not getting rid of any of the stuff that was in vanilla, just adding to it. And they're doing it. She fangirl. She like her mama. Oh no. You're instilling fandom into that girl, are you? But yeah, so they added in a bunch of stuff, and they're doing it in basically tiers, where the max level for the first 3 months is going to be 25. Then it's going to go up to 40, and then 50, and then 60, which are going to come with their own raid tiers and stuff like that. Like right now, there's a raid. The first raid out is Black Fathom Deeps in Ashenvale, and they also added in glyphs, which are these systems here, where basically you can add passive and active abilities to your items that you find out in the world. You go around, you find them, and you can add them to your items. And it gives you, and like this one, I found one that gives me Haunt, which is a ability that existed in next expansions, but not in this one. But didn't exist in Classic, and they added it in, and which is pretty cool. Do wheel spins before my head explodes. Why is your head exploding? Is it too much information for you? Are you overwhelmed by all this information? Or do you have to go lay down because you're feeling sick? That's a hydrate. And one more, which I will hydrate. It's really cool. We're whispering. We're whispering for 3 minutes. Mr. Ketsuya, you should go lie down. Take some aspirin. Take care of yourself. Yes, you should. It's very good. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, Mr. Katsuya. Drink plenty of water. Be sure to take your aspirin. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Katsuya. Make sure you drink plenty of water. I make sure he hears that. Let me see Nixia's art. Hold on. I want to look at Nixia's artwork. Nixie, I really like it. It looks really cool. Oh my god, a battered treasure chest. True, but it's pretty, but it's very thematic. It's very thematic. I think it works very well. Hang on, I think my dog needs to go outside. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. ASMR whispering for 3 minutes, go queen. We are back, Burb. Oh no, I heard that! I heard that! Okay, this is not a good place to wait. Hold on, Viber. Hold on. What is this? Add 20 copper bars to finish the shipment? That's new. Be right back. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Yes, my dog did have to go pee. Yes, Piper did have to go pee. Let's see if I can get this. Pull that off me, will ya? I can't do it while I'm in comment. God damn it. I want to get that chest. Get out of here. Loot. Even though I have nowhere to put the loot. Another blacksmithing supply thing. See if I can fill that out at some point. Oh, you only carry one? Take the potion then. Oh, don't need him. Run away from him. What else is going on these days? What else can we talk about? Let's grab this guy. Oh, I have a, I still need to practice the songs for the karaoke. We're gonna have a during this, I should probably get some information on the subathon, actually. That'd probably be pretty good. For the subathon, we're going to have several days of a painting stream, right? 4 of the days are going to be for the for painting the Warhound Titan. What's that sound I'm hearing? Ah, mage. And another 2 days are going to be, one's going to be the community stream. Oh, hello. Hello. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Run away. Ah, they're shaving me through the floor. Run away, run away, run away! Alright, I think we're safe out here. I think this is about as far as leash range. How are you still leashed? There we go, over here. And my imp died. And my imp's dead. There we go, that's its range. Jesus. Anyway, so we're going to have, that almost went terribly wrong. Well, we'll kill this man while we're here. This is one of the guys inside, so this will make this easier. What am I in combat with? Oh, I guess I'm gonna hit one of them. I'm gonna get to my point eventually. Yes. So, 4 days of the subathon. We're gonna have a week. I'm gonna have a week off after Christmas. So 4 days of the subathon are gonna be dedicated to the painting stream. We're going to try to finish the Warhound Scout Titan, the big boy that I've been showing off on Twitter recently. We're gonna paint him for the stream, and I'm gonna try to finish him before the end of the subathon. That's the main goal, right? Oh, hello. Hit him. On 2 of the days, though, on the 31st and whatever Thursday is, I believe that's the 28th, we're going to have a community day. The community day, and you go back away from him. Okay. These guys are respawning real fast. Immolate him. The fuck? Those guys are respawning so fast. Alright, that guy's range should be about here. Nope. There, about there. About there. Alright. One of the 2 days, it's going to be a community day, which I planned on the community day to be... Basically, we're going to be playing, Stream Elements is the most active chatter. It's true. It's true. It's sad, but it's true. On the community day, we're going to have Goose Goose Duck collab along with another game that's and Jackbox. And the three people who do the most well will receive money prizes. Yes. You receive cash prizes. Yes. So, be ready for that. And then there's going to be a karaoke stream on the 31st, which is going to be fun. I need to practice the songs more. But I have Lyrical, who's going to be joining us, and it's basically going to be open mic for the whole day if anyone wants to join and sing some songs. All right, Marine. How dare you? Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. You gotta be kidding me with this. Okay, I can't do this alone. They're basically instantly respawning. Thank you. So he knows. Oh, my imp won that fight. That's cool. My imp won that fight. But yeah. So that's going to be the itinerary for the subathon. Now, what the sub goals are going to be, I'm not entirely sure. I was thinking of doing something crazy like lyrical, but I don't know if it would get anywhere even near that far, honestly. So it's worth thinking about. I'll adjust. I'm still waiting for the thing from Vega. So, soon enough, Vega is being so kind as to make me a little subathon goal thing. So hopefully, I'll be able to think up some good stuff. And I'll get it all ironed out before, before the actual day comes up. He didn't grab the Benedict's key. The man didn't grab the key. Give me that staff. Up, up, up we go. Imp attack. Alright, and I should be able to get the key from this. Ow. Alright, let's get out of here. Ow. We leave now. There we go. Thank you to the mysterious stranger for saving me in my time of need. Now I just need to get out of here without dying. Which may be hard. Ow. No, I'm getting away. I'm getting away. I'm out of here. Jesus. Brutality. Just sheer brutality. Let's get the crab mucus while we're here. Let's do the part that killed Nixia in the hardcore. When we were doing our hardcore run. There's water. The insidious killer. Shaman. Philly Lily. Philly Lily. Philly Lily, the shaman. Okay, I can kill these pygmy crawlers. These guys will be easy. You get down to the Echo Isles, though, down south here. They go up to like level 8 and 9. They're like, oh my god. Very, very annoying to deal with. But we can get our crawler mucus here. Ooh. Oh my. Does this still give me the glue? Yes, it does. I think the really sticky glue will come in handy if I can remember. If I remember that I have it. the really sticky glue roots players. It's one of those items that can really surprise people because it works at any level. But everyone forgets that they have it, or they use it long before they get to PvP or anything like that. Because it's a very useful item. Uh-oh. But I tried to hold on to it, but I always forget that I have it. Someone tried to get me to join their guild again. There we go. Oh, and my imp died. My imp died right at the end. Oh, damn it. This crawler had no mucus. This crawler lied. It has no mucus. And welcome to Vanilla WoW's quest design, where it's going to be guessing which crawler has mucus and which one doesn't. All right. Which crawler will it be now? That one. And we're trying not to get these scorpions have massive aggro ranges. I forgot how big of an aggro range these scorpions had. Let's see. Let's get the one that's aggressive first. Let's get the one with the aggro range. Stab. Stab. There we go. Now we just need to kill more pygmy crawlers. Though we're gonna need to kill those Makrura. The large crab things. I think I just fought. Cause I'm gonna need their eyeballs. Once I'm done getting all this mucus. Hit him with a shadow bolt, and we're gonna stab him. I love going down to the ocean and stabbing crabs with a knife. It's just my favorite pastime of killing crabs in the ocean. Does anyone remember that song? The killing crabs in the ocean. Anyone remember that? I haven't played that song. I'm gonna play that song now. Actually, hold on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna play that song. I don't care if it gets me DMCA'd on YouTube. We're gonna play that song. Let's see. All right, yeah, it was a Team 4-star. No, it was played in Team 4-star. That's why I heard it the first time. This is the song. This is such a bizarre song. Bro, I should go back and get the Nobush Tool quest first, actually. That's enough of that song. That's enough of that song. I remember that song played. Wow! Thank you, Wizard. I remember the first time I heard that song. That was back during like the heyday of Team 4-star, right? That was back when Dragon Ball Z Abridged was a huge fucking thing, right? During the Frieza saga. It was such a bizarre song out of nowhere. Oh, short ghost. Let me drag him up a little bit. He's a little Boop. Oh, clattering scorpions! Ah! Scorpions! Flee the scorpions! Guard! Save me! Thank you, guard! Fucking hell, these giant scorpions are no goats. No joke. Meeting God. I'm about to meet God. These scorpions are about to kill me. There's a summoning circle back here. Can I throw the skull on this summoning circle? Nope. Let me find out what I can do with this Kultiran skull. It's got to be used for something. Yes. But it was way back, yeah, so the Team 4-star days. It was way back during the heyday of the Team 4-star days when I heard this song. You know, before they shot themselves in the foot and immediately before they started going crazy and woke scolding everyone. You know? If you remember those days. There we go. Ow. Throwing things at me, Queen. Do you not agree? Yeah, no, I mean, that was back when, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of true now that they've disavowed, I mean, Team 4-star, I just like beating you. That sounds like domestic abuse to me. I mean, it's not really a secret, right? That Team 4-star disavows their own content these days. You like it? Debatable. Oh, DJ Knight, thank you. DJ Knight, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Ayo. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's really good. A Prime. Yes, a Prime gaming sub. I don't know how to sub to people with a Prime sub. I think I have one still that I have not used for anyone. And I just don't know how I don't know how to do it. So I appreciate you giving it to me. giving me one. I don't know. I just pay cash. My card's already linked. My payment information's already linked to Twitch, so I just pay people through that. I just pay money. Oh, I hear a scorpion. Yep, here it comes. Thing's a massive aggro range. Oh, congratulations, DJ. I'm doing pretty good. That's pretty hype. Getting to affiliate. Now it's just the partner grind. Now you're on the partner grind. I'm doing pretty good today. I get to play vanilla, and I get to enjoy some new stuff that they added for classic season of Discovery. So I'm pretty happy right now. Stab. Yeah. It's that grind. That eternal grind comes. I'm sure we'll all manage one day. One day we'll get there. Well, you see, you hit the sub button and you check the use Prime box and you held link account. Oh, is that easy? I never noticed that box there. Come, yes. But yes, I was going to talk about, what was I going to talk about? What was I talking about? I was talking about, oh yes, I was talking about Team 4-star and their disavowing of their own content. I remember that, yes. Did you watch Takahata's Hammer time? A gelatinous gelatine robot. Hello. Small indeed. But it was the I just find it fascinating. I love Taka. I don't have anything against Taka, but it was just one of those things I noticed during his little. He's Canadian like me. He is Canadian. No, it was just one of those things I noticed during when he was remember when he was rewatching all the Team 4-Star stuff, right? And he was giving like behind the scenes commentary of things they were thinking about while they were making it. Like one of the things I always found very weird, like when you would get to like the really edgy jokes, right? And he would get kind of about it a little bit. Because that was pretty bad to say, and he would start like he would apologize a bit for his own content that he was making, and like I don't know, I find that incredibly weird to do, because even if you don't agree with the stuff that you made later, like it was the stuff that was made during its time, you know, it's not really something I imagine you really need to apologize for or feel weird about, but maybe that's just Takahata being Canadian. I don't know. But it is a trend I've been seeing amongst the older content creators. If you remember the iDubbbz, for instance, did this. When he came back and he just went disavow all my stuff. if you remember that. Yeah, maybe we won't get into that content. Maybe I won't get into that topic because that requires me to think about it a bit more. And I'm busy looking for gnomish tools. Wait, did you not actually know? I swear this was a Prime sub bit. No, I actually did not know, Wizard. I actually did not notice that box was there ever. I have never used a Prime sub on anyone. This is not a bit. This is not a joke. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Indeed. Frozen Makuras. Someone in the chat's asking if anyone Warlock needs frozen Makuras, and like, okay, I don't know what that means. Give me that potion. Throw that war leather belt out of there. Use mine on Gordy. That's a free sub. I've been paying this whole time. Wizard, I've been paying this whole time. I never used it. It's not really a free sub though, because you pay for the Amazon Prime and you get the sub. Yeah, you're still paying for something. I need one more gnomish tool, which I think I can get from somewhere in here. There's one. It comes along with Amazon. I know, but I didn't notice it. Okay. Okay, Queen, I didn't see it. How dare I? Let's get that Makura. Oh, I already got the eyes. I don't need the eyes. I need mucus. You fuck. How dare. Oh. He's getting behind me. He's doing crab maneuvers. That's dried barnacle. I need dried barnacles. I need mucus. There's a crab. There are some crabs. I require crab mucus. I bet you haven't been claiming any of the Prime Gaming capsules either. I have not. I've not. No, I haven't done any of that. I probably have a lot of those. What's in the capsules? I haven't looked at any of the Prime Gaming stuff. No mucus there. What's in the capsules, Wizard? Nope. Nothing there. Can I? No, right. I can't drink while I'm swimming, so I have to wait for the mana to regen. Now it's taking a little bit. It was really quick before. Now it's kind of taking a second to regen. So it's just going to get worse as time goes along. Got it. Hit him with that. Hit him with the old 1-2. So does Haunt? Oh, Haunt does. Okay. I was wondering if Haunt increased in damage as you level up, because since it's an item glyph ability and not a and not like a spell like you get from the regular stuff, I was wondering if it actually scaled with your level. It seems to. It also goes up in mana cost as time goes along. It was 15 mana, now it's 18 mana. So it seems to be scaling as I level. Which is good, because then this thing would be completely useless in a few levels. Let's see if I can ask someone. What do I do with... What do I do with Coltiran Skull? Nice cosmetic, usually depends on the game. LOL is always one that gives a nice skin and RP boost. I think I linked a League of Legends account to that, but I don't think I've linked my main League of Legends account to it, actually. So I might need to change that. Jump. I am jumping. I'm jumping. I think I actually linked a completely different account to my League of Legends account, to my Prime account. So I don't think I can undo that. Oh, it's one thing any WoW player does, Queen. It's jump. 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 Shadow Bolt. Yeah, it's for a rune. Do you know where I sacrifice? Where I use it for the ritual? It's for a rune. Maybe I can get that rune? That'd be pretty nice. It'd be pretty nice to get a new rune. That'd be pretty sweet. Or is it part of the class quest? Or it's part of some class quest. I need all 3 pieces. 3 pieces? There are 3 pieces of this? Do they all come from the Coltirans or just around the zone? Ah, good. We're done with the crawler mucus. All right, I'm very curious about this mystery of how I use this skull. I have this Coltiran skull in my inventory that needs to be used for a summoning ritual, which apparently gives me a new glyph, according to what the general chat's telling me. I just need to figure out what it is. I just need to figure out where the other pieces come from then. No one wants to be forthcoming of telling me exactly where I go. It's okay, so it must be around the zone. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen. Ooh, my spine. But that's gonna be something I need to look into. Someone is a possessed owl in here. Is it Lore? Lore's an owl. Lore is an owl. You fucking ass. What do you mean? It is the truth. Why am I an ass for selling the truth? Why are you booing me? I'm right. So you ruined them all. Why are you always giving me wrong ones? You're supposed to say who. Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure it's still lore. I'm pretty sure it's still lore. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure. Nope, I think I'm right. I think I'm absolutely correct. Like you're... ruined it. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Yeah, not close enough to 8. I can go turn in this quest, these two quests, but they're both in complete opposite direction. One's here, the other one's here. They're on the opposite ends of the zone. I'm dying. Why do you do this to me? I don't know, Queen. Why is it so easy for me to do these things to you? Hello? Oh, there you go. Phone was being weird for a second. I guess we'll go do encroachment. Thinking. I don't understand. But who is the possessed owl? Boo, 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 boo. Wizard, what song do you want to redeem? I got these are dirt trodden boots, but there is no boot here. Paranoia Agent by Savage Grasp. I wonder if I can get away with that with YouTube. We'll play it for a little bit. Then it's soap opera. Let's see if I can get away with that with YouTube. Paranoia Agent Savage Grasp. Let's see, is this it? Nope, that's an ad. Nope, that's an ad. So do you have audio in a separate VOD? Nope. Nope, not in the slightest.
Fuck out of this haunted house.
I don't think this is it. Is this it? Yes. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Hey yourself, black boots, dark Martins and Ricks too. All music and rap tunes, metal hardcore tracks blowing my headphones and my eardrums. Fuck loving God, I wanna feel. Get so high, sometimes I get paranoid. Did you hear something? Yeah, cover yourself in Vaseline.
What is this song?
Gasoline, snort some crushed amphetamines and eat benzodiazepines. Pick a place with families to maximize the casualties. Do not attempt what I'm saying. This is an analogy. They'll put you on a magazine for fucking up so massively. You hate yourself because you.
If you insist, wizard.
Of love and brutality. I'd rather focus on my salary and counting up my calories.
Sophisticated.
Kill yourself, step on a bug, crush his body into the rug. I don't think he's
I don't quite feel this song.
Do you not understand the joke? I'd rather live my life for me than hate myself until I go.
Stab. Stab. There we go. We just need one more scout. Made an entire playlist around this bop. Interesting. You've been obsessed since you found it on Spotify? It's interesting, but it's definitely not my thing. I definitely could say it's not my thing. That motherfucker have Chaos Bolt. Hold on, you get out of my way. He has Chaos Bolt. Where did you get Chaos Bolt? Alright, well that's interesting. I don't care about rap, but this is at all, so this is a new thing for you? Yeah. Ghostface Player, do you like it? You. Barf, tell me, where did you get Chaos Bolt? I must know. You love funk?
I don't have a target.
Is he gonna tell me? He needs to tell me. He needs to tell me where he gets Chaos Bolt. I need it. I need it in my life. Chaos Bolt's my favorite spell. Is that Fugimon? East of Razor Hill. It took us 3 people to do it, though. Frozen Makra. The Frozen Makra? There's some Ghostface player on that list too. This I need to see. East of Razor Hills. That's back in the water. Shamans have to do it for a rune as well. Alright, well I'm gonna head over there. I think I can manage it. It depends on how it says 3 people took it to do it though. How to take 3 people to kill some Frozen Makara? What level are the Frozen Makara? Or is it just the fact you have to keep hitting him with fire damage to do anything to him? I need to see this. I gotta go over here and see this. This I need to know. I need to know this. I probably need to find the rune for it first, which maybe I get it from killing the Makara there. We'll see. We'll see. Where are they? Bass the Skittering Scorpions. Oh my god. I curse these chattering scorpions to hell. Yeah, my song playlists are more weeby, personally. But it's what I like. Let's see. We are east of Razor Hill. Makara Snap Claws. That's not them. You said Makaras, right? Got a slap Frozen Makara east of Razor Hill with fire damage. Alright, so I have to find a Frozen Makara somewhere. Is it directly east of Razor Hill? 8 corpses? I don't know who that is. I'm going to Google search where the Frozen Makara is. I'm going to Google where that is. Oh, he's in the house. Oh, he's in the house I just passed. Okay. He's back this way. There it is, over there. Oh, the undead has to come all the way over here for it? That's interesting. Alright, see if I can weave these scorpions. Bob and weave! Bob and weave! I mean, I got Immolate and I got the Imp. Boop. Summon my Imp. Caught in a block of quickly regenerating ice, you say? I wonder if I have enough mana for this. I wonder if I have enough mana for this. Jeez. I mean, it can't possibly take that much. A level 9 was able to do it, and they don't have much more mana than me. And with the 17 and 12, I think we could manage it. I'll be back. Be back soon, Queen. It's dark and lonely without you. Demons. Yes, demons. Gonna put that on me. But I really want this Chaos Bolt. I need it. Maybe that's 2 from me. The best I can give you is, you know. And with a fireball. Excellent. Okay, so it didn't take that much. Your lantern shall return. Excellent. What a nerd. That's hot. Alright, so it is a glove as well, so I can't have Haunt and Chaos Bolt. Oh, that's so hot, though. I love that. Oh, I love that. Let's see. Send the bolt to chaotic energy. Does 67 to 85. Does way more damage. And it knowledge causes all your fire spells to pierce through the absorption effect. Chaos Bolt gains a high chance to be resisted when used against monsters 4 or more levels above your. Okay, all right, I understand. Okay, so this is like older Chaos Bolt. Yeah, this is like older Chaos Bolt, where it's not the one that scales with crit. It's the one that just can't be resisted. Which is good, because there's not really much of the there's not much crit chance in this. Because crit chance isn't a stat, I don't think yet. I'm pretty sure that's... Well, no, there's some percentile crit chance. But yes, I feel much better with a Chaos Bolt in hand. How much mana does it take? 10 mana? You've got to be kidding me. That's 15 mana less than a Shadow Bolt. That's insane. That's insane. I love it. I love how insane that is. I'm going to spam this religiously. Yes, but this is like the older Chaos Bolt. The older Chaos Bolt, Chaos Bolt hasn't worked in World of Warcraft now. It's basically, if you're playing a Destro lock, right? It's basically your main, builder spell, your main spender spell. Basically, everything you do in that as a Destro lock is to build up as much, resources as you can to cast Chaos Bolt as much as you can. It's your basic builder spender, where everything revolves around using Chaos Bolt. While this is just a spell that you use. It's a spell that you use, it can't be resisted by anything, and it can't be blocked. And it hits hard. So basically, it's the spell you use when, if paladins, per se, try to bubble and hearth, basically try to get out of a fight, because paladins can put a shield around themselves that makes them immune to damage. Chaos Bolt would pierce that shield. Chaos Bolt would hit them while they're trying to hearth away. So basically, if they're trying to hearth away with little health, you can kill them with that. It's a way to get over resistances and still slap them as a warlock, which is really nice. It's very nice. And it looks really fucking cool. And it looks really fucking cool. With a big old bolt of fire coming out, the green fire coming out. And just murking a motherfucker. See, can I kill level 10? He's not 4 levels higher than me, so he's not getting over the resistances of Chaos Bolt. Yeah, no, I can get him. I can get him. Yeah, no, I got him. I got him. Holy shit, that did 119 damage. To point out, this creature only has like 150 health. That was most of his health in one blast. That's nutty. Oh, I'm in trouble. Hit him with that. Fucking blast him with the Chaos Bolt and run! Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, bro, I'm fucking... When Season of Discovery gets up to Upper Blackrock Spire, I'm gonna be very excited. I'll be very excited for that, JD. But welcome. Hey, how you doing today? How are you doing today, JD? I'm... That hot bar. Look at this. Look. They have Chaos Bolt. There's so many things on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, tons of things. I have a Shadow Bolt. And I have Immolate. I have Curse of Weakness. I have my knife. But what I do have on this bar is Chaos Bolt, which is the most hilarious spell I've ever seen, and I love it. Boo! This thing is nutty. Nutty, nutty, nutty. It's a spell that basically was added in later in World of Warcraft's lifetime. I'm pretty sure it wasn't until TBC that a version of Chaos Bolt was added. And it changed quite a lot over the course of... the game's history. So I'm really, but now it's in vanilla, which is insane. Can someone pull this thing off me? Can someone pull this thing off me? Can someone pull this thing off me? Fine, we'll kill it. I don't want to fight it, but fine, we'll kill it. To put this into context as to JD, as to why this spell is nutty, the main spell I would have normally, this is Season of Discovery, mind you. Season of Discovery added in a bunch of spells and stuff, added in a bunch of spells, a bunch of quests, a bunch of, a new raid, new dungeons, new PvP, right? And they added in the Chaos Bolt from a later expansion. Now, let's put this into context. At this level, my main spell should be Shadow Bolt, which does 13 to 18 damage and costs 25 mana and has a 1.7 second cast time. Chaos Bolt, which is what I just got from a glyph, costs 10 mana, 2.5 second cast time, and does 67 to 85 damage. And can't be resisted by anything that's within 4 levels of me. If an enemy is, as long as the enemy is not 4 levels higher than me, it can't be resisted. And it costs 10 mana. Like, look at that. And look, there's the Shadow Bolt. There's my main spell right there. Look how little damage it does. Thank you, Hunter, who I'm pretty sure is a bot. Yeah, so it's insane. The spell is nuts, and it gives me an idea of what Season of Discovery is gonna be like, with just a lot of broken shit. But I love it. I love that they're adding in a lot of stuff to just like to make all kinds of different builds and stuff really viable. It's the first time seeing Season of Discovery or World of Warcraft in general, or Vanilla WoW in general. Because this is going to be a very different experience from just regular vanilla WoW in general. Oh, this is going to be a very different experience than just WoW in general, than regular WoW. Because they're doing something very different with this. I think my dog wants more food. Hold on. Once I finish this, basically what they did, right, is that they have split Vanilla World of Warcraft. They split it up into a season, where for over the next like 9 months, there's going to be 4 different tiers of levels. So right now, the max level in this Season of Discovery for the first 3 months is I think for like the next 3 months or so. I'm not entirely sure about that, but is 25. The max level is 25. And there's a raid once you get to that max level of Black Fathom Deeps, which wasn't a raid before, but now it is. And they reworked the entire dungeon to make it a raid, which is very cool. And then once some time passes, they're going to level that up to I think 40 is going to be the next max level, and then 50, and then 60. And there are going to be different tiers of stuff unlocked. There's going to be new glyphs, new quests, new raids, and new dungeons, and new PvP stuff. Each of those expansions of every time they increase the level cap, all the way up to 60. And it's so cool. It's so cool. I'm really excited. Right now, I've already found a bunch of stuff that I've never seen before. I've gotten some quests that I never got before. Because they weren't in vanilla, and then these runes here, these glyphs that I can add on the pieces of armor to give me either passive or active abilities that can wildly change my build. Because like I can put Haunt, right? I can put Haunt on my gloves to give me the spell Haunt, which does like 30 damage at 15 mana, but it also increases all my shadow spells damage by 20%. And just build around hitting things with Haunt and then hitting them with shadow damage. to do as much damage as possible, or I can play around Chaos Bolt and just slap a motherfucker in the face with big dick damage. And I'm really interested to see what all the glyphs that they added and what builds are really possible, because with the talent tree, which I get in 3 more levels, it can wildly change what actually is good and what isn't good in this game. It's gonna be crazy. Let me check out my dog. I'll be right back. You want the rest of your food? I am back. I am back. So yes, I am very excited to see all the stuff. I've already found a bunch of stuff that I don't really know what to do with. Like, there's a skull in my inventory here that you can probably see next to my body. And then there's a little crate that's right behind the shoulder of my body that I can add stuff to and turn it into someone. I add copper bars to it and I can turn it into someone. Which I don't know what to do with that. I'm not a blacksmith, so I can't get copper bars. Maybe I can buy some off the auction house, right? But I don't know if it's doable. But I don't know if it's worth it, right? I don't know if it's worth it to just buy copper bars off the auction house and then put them in this thing. I don't know what I get in return for doing it. It's entirely new. I don't know what to, and I basically went into this as blind as I could. I got some like general vague information, but all in all, I don't really know everything that they've added to this. I don't know all the quests. I don't know the dungeons. I don't know any of it. So I'm excited to go see it all. No, apparently my doggo still wants something. She didn't want food. She wants something more. Hold on, grab back. Okay, you want to go outside. All right, I'm back. I am back. I had to let the dog out. I still don't have a fence in my yard. So I still have to go out there and watch her, right? I think I gotta take her out with the leash, and I gotta walk around the yard with her a bit. My friends will finally be put in on Monday. Oh man, this thing has been a pain in my ass. You think it would be that hard, you know, to get a chain link fence installed? But this is the pains of working with a small contractor. I think it's they've been putting me off for like since I tried to get the fence installed back in October, right? And they've been putting me off for till last week. Last week I finally got them out here, and they put the posts in, and they left it to cure since Wednesday. Said they were going to come Thursday and Friday to finish the fence, and I didn't hear from them until 2 p.m. on Friday that they weren't coming. And I think that man's a bot. That man has been here. That man was here earlier today. This man was here at the beginning of the stream. This guy right here. This man was here earlier. Let's see if I message him. See what happens. Let's see what happens when I message him. I think he's a bot. Yeah. I want to see if he's stuck. I want to see what he says. I don't know. How does he get him to just run in place like that? Yep, that's a bot. Yep, that's a bot. Anyway, they gave me some bullshit on Friday that they weren't 100% satisfied with the curing yet. They want to give it a few more days, so they're not coming till Monday. And it's like that was just a crock of shit. That's a big problem in old RuneScape. That's a big problem in most MMOs. Is a botting issue, especially if they don't really like crack down on the botting. If the company doesn't really crack down on the botting problem, or at least find a way to try to deal with it, right? It becomes quite an issue. There's another. What's the other quest for the quest for tiger pelts that I need to find? Yeah, that's kill voodoo trolls, but there's one. Where is it? I go kill them. There's a quest out over here. There should be a troll somewhere around here who has a quest to go kill centaurs. They fixed it with the new mining areas, though. Oh, did they? There you are. There you are, Crestman.
Stay away from
Alright, now we go over here and kill centaurs. The ores in new RuneScape don't deplete like the ores in old RuneScape. Wait, you mean a new mining areas in old RuneScape, or new RuneScape, like the newer version of RuneScape? Because I don't see how the not depleting ores wouldn't still be a problem for you. Because then the bots would just keep mining it, wouldn't they? But wouldn't that be a problem for the economy if the economy of the game if the bots were just endlessly mining the new version of the mining deposits? And they don't deplete? Wouldn't that be an issue? Yeah, these guys are my level. These guys are my level. I can take them. Apparently not. Ah, I see. God, it took half his health off in one shot. Hello? This is new. An adventurer met an unfortunate fate here a long time ago. Do I use... Okay, this might be where I use the multiple items. Because I need to find 2 other items to go with the skull, apparently. That might be where I need to use them. So I need to find something. I need to find some items to use. Oh, get the one in front of me. Ow. Old school RuneScape where you mine ore vein, it depletes for a set amount of time depending on what was in it. I remember that. I remember that about old school RuneScape. I still have friends who still play old school RuneScape quite a lot. So I see them playing it in Discord on occasion. It was fun. I could never really get into RuneScape. You know? I don't know, the whole isometric view of it, I can never really get into it. Oh, okay then. Alright, killed him. Now I gotta kill this one. Make him do less damage to me. There we go. Just delete his health bar. That's all we need to do. Just delete him out of existence and we solve the problem. Yeah, but like I said, I imagine it's a problem no matter where you go. Like, there's bots in Classic, there's bots in Retail, there's bots in... I'm pretty sure there's bots in Final Fantasy XIV Online. You're right, it's not shit. The economy in WoW is not very good. Well, in vanilla, it's better. The bots are still a problem with the economy because they keep posting a lot of shit. In the Dragonflight, in the modern version of the game, it's fucked. It's fucked beyond belief. Thanks to the intervention of the WoW token, how those economy work on WoW. Kind of like ass. It's very much dependent upon the auction house and what people put in there. The bots can be an issue because they keep adding things into the auction house that make a lot of items lose value because they added so much of it, while other things go up in value based upon what people figure out works and what doesn't work, or what are needed for quests and stuff. So, you know, kind of what you would expect. In the biggest problem is gold buying. There was a method, the method in World of Warcraft and how they try to keep the economy down, to take gold out of the circulation so it doesn't inflate, are things like repairing items and stuff. Right, that's just a gold sink. There are several mechanics that are just gold sinks, so that the economy doesn't get out of hand. Unfortunately, with a lot of the botting, there's a lot of gold buying. There's a lot of gold buying going on that Blizzard didn't crack down on. Which has inflated the economy to ridiculous lengths. Now, it's not so bad after a while because Blizzard did finally put a stop to that, but it did do a lot of damage. However, hello, welcome back, Queen. However, in the modern version of World of Warcraft, the Dragonflight, for instance, though they did it before Dragonflight, this is something they added a while ago. they decided instead of solving the gold farming problem, oh man, they decided instead of solving the gold farming problem, they decided that they would just be the one who sells the gold. Yeah, the lore. Blizzard just decided that they just cut out the middleman and they would sell the gold themselves. So the economy went straight to shit in the modern version of the game, because you can buy a token for $20 that sells for 200,000 gold. which sent the economy into a death spiral, because everyone's just buying gold that's now officially sanctioned by Blizzard. And there ain't shit you can do about it.
Spirits be with you.
There ain't shit that can be done about it, pretty much. That's just the way it is. Ah, here you are. You're the man who wants me to get the pelts. So yeah, the economy in World of Warcraft is kind of fucked. Season of Discovery probably won't be so bad because of how the thing is structured. With how much we don't know what's going to happen, it's hard to tell what's going to be good or not. Yeah, I mean gold as in money. Like, money in World of Warcraft goes from copper, gold, silver. Copper, silver, gold. 100 copper equals 1 silver, 100 silver equals 1 gold. It's just gold coins. So you could sell a WoW token in the main game for 200,000 gold coins. It is pretty nuts. Yeah, so the economy in that version of the game has not recovered. And probably never will until Blizzard stops the WoW token. But they're not, because that's a lot of money on the table. That's a lot of money on the table, and they're not going to let that go. I think I'm going to Google where I get the rest of this Coltiran stuff from. Oh, hush, Piper. Oh, Piper, hush. Oh, I'm going to Google where I can find the rest of these Coltiran skull. Google. Okay, so I need a Coltiran skull, an ominous tome, and what's the third item I need? Oh, there's a tiger I need. Would you look at that? There's the tiger. God, Priest having penance is insane. It's just nutty. One of the okay, so I need. Okay, so it's on the Echo Isles. Okay, so it's here. And then I have to kill a demon. Okay, all right. Is that a raptor? That is a raptor. There are dinosaurs in World of Warcraft land. Wait till we get to Ungoro's crater. Wait till we get to Ungoro's crater and there are T-Rexes running around. Ungoro's crater is literally, here, let me show you. It's down here. This crater right here is basically, you go from a desert and you basically go down this massive ramp into this huge crater, right? It keeps going down and down. And once you get to the bottom of it, it's basically prehistoric there. It's basically Lost World and Jurassic Park. It's basically what's that movie called where they go the Journey to the Center of the Earth? It's basically Journey to the Center of the Earth mixed with Jurassic Park, and it's a very neat place. Are there Spinosauruses? You mean the one with like the spine trills on their back? Yeah, they're there. They're there too. T-Rexes, Velociraptors, Spinosauruses, Pterodactyls. The only thing I don't think is down there are Triceratops, and that's because they're all with the Triceratopses are all with the Zandalari. They're all in a different area. They're not in Angoro's crater for some reason. Even though they exist in World of Warcraft, they're just in another zone for some reason. Why? I don't know. They just do. Yes, fart. Alright, we're gonna kill these Durotan tigers. Emma, she's gonna enjoy playing her sounds, is she? I could have gotten some new spells before I came down here. Oh well. Oh well. No new spells for me. Just tigers. Just tigers, tigers, and tigers. Let's see. Where's another tiger? There's one. Die, peasant! I like how I need Durotan fur, right? I need tiger fur, and apparently none of these tigers I'm killing have fur. None of them, not a single one. That tiger you see there with fur on him, that's not fur. That's something else entirely, apparently. Maybe I shouldn't keep setting him on fire. Maybe I get fur that way. He blocked me. He blocked my knife. He blocked my knife stroke. How did the tiger block my knife? There's another one. Ow. Ah, 115 damage. Get fucked. Maybe it's just not usable fur. Maybe not. Liv VT, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that. Well, welcome to killing tigers for fun on islands. Maybe it's just not usable fur. I don't know how fur is not usable. Hello. There's another tiger. Time to put you on the endangered species list. Maybe not undamaged fur. Like I was saying, maybe I shouldn't be lighting them on fire. Stab. Maybe hitting them with dark shadow magic is not the way to get a good fur coat out of them. Maybe. How you doing today, Liv? You having a good day? Get hit. Aha! Do less physical damage to me. I need one more. Maybe I can find a tiger on the main island. Maybe I can find a tiger over here somewhere. Splish. This main island over here has a bunch of trolls on it. Which I have to kill them, right? But I wanted to kill all the tigers first. Before I go dealing with the trolls. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy to be playing Season of Discovery right now. It fills me with joy to have new content for World of Warcraft. There's a tiger. So I'm doing pretty good right now. God, I love having Chaos Bolt. It is such a good spell. Nope, I apparently have vaporized that tiger. Oh, there's another one. Die! Oh wow, that hit him really hard. I wonder if I can get a one-shot out of this. There we go. Alright, now I just need to kill Zalazane's fun little troll friends. Oh, there's Zalazane himself. Let's murder him while the trolls are dead. Let's murder him. God, that's so good. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, he hexed me.
Inventory is full.
Oh, we can. Boop. New belt. No, I don't want to do that. I want to throw that away and grab that head. We need that. We need to hold on to that. He shrunk me. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Taunting those Torgos were just great. How long have you been waiting to use that one, JD?
That spell isn't ready yet.
God, I'm toddler size now. Just now, actually. I don't believe you. I believe you. I believe you were waiting to use that one. You were sitting there just rubbing your hands together, just going, man. I know I'm gonna use it on him. Oh, I'm gonna use it on him. I'm gonna get him. He's not gonna see it coming. There are more trolls around here somewhere. I mean, there's Zalazane again, and there's another troll behind him. Oh yeah, so people are out here killing them. That's why I can't find them. Other people are around here killing them. Alright, look at this one. God damn. I almost immediately put her in a running state. Basically, when enemies get to about, humanoid enemies, when they get to about like a tenth of their health left, they'll start to try to flee from fights. Some animals will too. I did think for maybe a solid minute on how to make that joke, but I wasn't sitting on it for as long as you'd think. Maybe. God, this spell is just, at this level range, this spell is just broken. I love it. I love how broken it is. I wonder what spells I'll have access to. I guess all the spells I would have access to up to level 25. Because since the max level of this is 25, I wouldn't have access to all the spells I would have at 60, I suppose. Which then makes it really interesting to do a 10-man raid when I don't have my entire spellbook out, but I do have glyphs to make up for that. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm chewing on that. That's gonna be so neat to try. How dare you? Ow. Alright then. Just point blank her with a chaos bolt. I need that one. Kill him, imp. I can't because I'm almost out of mana. Ow. Parry. There we go. I'll keep stabbing you till you die. War supply, baked eggs. I have to fill that up with baked eggs? That's interesting. Alright, well the Hex Trolls can't heal themselves like the Voodoo Trolls can. But he can set me on fire. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Oh, there's Voodoo Troll. Oh, there's a Hex Troll. I see, this house is a death trap. Kill him. Alright, we need backup. We need backup. Here he comes. Chaos Bolt! Fuck him up! Anyway, he almost had a chance, and then I got 10 mana. Ooh.
Inventory is full.
Ooh, that's the item I need. Gib. Let's go fuck this guy up. Moon. Munamana do munamana. Oh no, I'm charging my attack. I get what you're saying now. I'm charging my attack. I remember that now. It took me a second to register what the fuck you were saying. DBZA reference, yeah. Chaos Bolt him! God, that just hit so hard. Alright, I need someone to move Zalazane. There's the skull pile I need. That's also where I need to grab one of the skulls, Misha's skulls from. So, you know. Never mind, I guess I'm removing Zalazane. Again. Look at me go, killing Zalazane. Die! Imp, kill him. Fucking bastard.
I can't carry anymore.
Drop the Scorpion Stingers. I need a new bag. That's what I need. I need a bag. Oh, no, I don't need it. Makra leg. Oh, I need a Makra leg. Fuck. Alright, let me go find a Makra leg. Everything else is secondary to this. I need to figure out what this is gonna give me. Nope, a raptor. How about you do reduced physical damage to me? How about you just go to hell, strange raptor that's holding a bow? Why did he have a bow in his inventory? How does a velociraptor have a bow? I'm so confused. He didn't even shoot me with it. He just went. Did he hit me with it? Is that why it's broken? Was he picking his teeth with it? There's a Makara. Come here, you little shit. Die. Nope, that's not a Makara leg. I'm concerned. Are you questioning that raptor's choice in this class? Yes. I'm wondering why the raptor chose Hunter. Why did he choose Ranger? That's so weird. He also chose the He shows the chosen terrain feat too. So weird. He also took that feat where you can fight on planes and only gets bonuses on planes and nothing else. Bonuses on islands and nothing else. Let's see. Where's another Makara? Such a weird raptor. There's one. Wow, fucked him up. Yeah, no, running's not an option, dude. There it is. Run back. We have it. I just need to finish the quest. I need to summon the demon and fight it to the death. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 I hope there's a raptor or T-Rex that has like a mace so we can say he's a carnivorous cleric. I hope. I mean, they added a bunch of new stuff. There could be. It's just a strange, a fucking T-Rex who found God. Alright, someone needs to kill Zalazane, which is probably going to be me again. That man died. I like how Zalazane's body is still back here. Alright, Zalazane. Round 3? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Alright, let's eat some food. And now we're going to use the tome. Hello! Oh wow, my Chaos Bolt did not do a lot of damage to him. NPCs just never learn. They never learn. Oh, Zalazane's coming. Woo! I'll help him out. He helped me out, I'll help him out. Look out here. What is that? Wait, what? What's this do? Is this passive or? No. Dodge chance increased by 30%. Masters. Okay, so I get dodge increased by 30% for both me and my pet. And my critical strike is increased by 30%. Ooh, fuck. That's pretty cool. As for legs, nice. So, let's find a target. There you are. Oh no, I fucked up. Alright, I'll try it again. The tiger attacked me before I could finish. Damn tiger. Alright, we'll try that again. Hold on. You gotta find a tantalizing target. I was too close to that tiger, so I wasn't able to get the cast off because he came over and hit me. And Vanilla WoW, if a caster gets hit in melee, it causes a knockback on their cast time. So you can see that when the tiger attacked me, my cast took longer. That's because that's what happens. Alright, I finished all the quests here. Oh, no, I didn't. I still have to kill voodoo and hex trolls. Whoops, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to cast a spell when someone's punching you in the face. But this is only a 3-second window of the demonic grace. So basically, it's just enough time to cast Chaos Bolt, but only if I don't get hit. So let's see. There's one. Alright, we gotta get in range. 2. That did a lot more damage. So it has to be perfect. Basically, it's an opener. I can use it defensively for a 30% dodge, but like that's pretty useless on a warlock since you don't have dodge. Well, actually, warlock tanking's supposed to be a thing in this Season of Discovery. Because they added in Metamorphosis. So actually, Demonic Grace with a 30% dodge on while you're tanking, that would actually be pretty good. For me, it's useless right now because I have no dodge at all. For me, it's useless. I have no dodge, so it does nothing for me. But, so it's much better for the 30% crit chance. But for a tank, that would actually be pretty good. No crit. And also, it's a 30% chance increase to crit. It's not a guarantee crit. So I need other items to make it better, because basically I'm just rolling the dice and trying to see what I get. No, the ones I have are better. Yeah, basically right now I'm just rolling the dice and seeing if I get a crit off it. Which, I mean, is a pretty good chance. It's 30%. That's not too shabby. There's another hex troll. Boo! No crit that time. Oh, there's another hex troll. We can kill this one right away. Oh, that's a voodoo troll. See if I get this hex troll. Got her. And we're out of here. Oh my god, he's nearly dead. Hot! Hot! Chaos Bolt crits! Nailed it! We're out of here, running away. We are gone. Damn, cutting it a little close there, just a wee bit. I didn't expect the Chaos Bolt to nearly kill him like that. I thought it was gonna fail me, but it didn't. Yeah, some of the I can see they set the respawn rate a little high, which makes sense. It's a launch of a this is the launch weekend of the Season of Discovery, so they probably set the respawn rate really high because things are literally respawning right on top of me. Which is being a problem. Which is a problem when you're a caster and you want to stay away from them, right? And you're like, time to stay away from them. And then they immediately just phase in behind you and say, nothing personal, kid, and stab you in the back. Yeah, that nearly got me. Yeah, having the hex troll wasn't a problem. Like, the second hex troll wasn't the problem. When the voodoo troll spawned behind me, that was like, oh, fuck. That was a problem. If I was playing in normal classic, I would have had to have run from that fight. I would not have been able to take it. But with Chaos Bolt and Demonic Grace, I think I managed to survive. So how does death work in WoW? When you die, you spawn at the nearest graveyard. Well, you don't spawn. You are a ghost at the nearest graveyard. You then have to run to your body and respawn there. And you take a hit, a large hit on the durability of all your items. And depending upon where you die, that trek could take a bit of time.
Who you be seeing ya. See ya later.
It depends on the location. Like this one wouldn't be so bad because I'm pretty sure the graveyard is right over here somewhere. Does your death body despawn? No, there will be a skeleton on the ground. Basically, when you die, your physical body will be there for a while. When you respawn, your skeleton will be there. It's basically some bizarre process of your skin reforming over your skin, of growing a new set of bone and skin over your body, and just taking it from the corpse. But there'll be skeletons to mark the deaths of where someone has died. And they'll stay around for a while. So basically, the larger amount of skeletons you see lying on the ground, the more people have died there. And these things can go very crazy, but it depends very much on the it depends on the thing in question, right? During the Corrupted Blood incident way back in 2006, there were bodies everywhere. There were piles of skeletons everywhere. Also during the Doomlord Kazakh incident. Oh, have you not heard of these, JD? I assume everyone would have heard of these. So, back during Vanilla WoW, during the heyday of Vanilla WoW, there was an incident called the Corrupted Blood event that people dubbed the Corrupted Blood incident. So, back during Zul'Gurub, there was a patch released. This patch released the Zul'Gurub raid. The final boss of Zul'Gurub was Hakar the Soul Flayer. Hakar the Soul Flayer had an ability that basically he will put a debuff on random players in the party, and when they die or the spell is debuffed, when the spell expires, it will spread to nearby players within a certain radius. And basically, it's a mechanic that has to be dispelled by healers, right? It will either have to be dispelled by healers or you just have to stay away from it. However, the designers of the game did not... Now, normally, the spell would be completely contained in the raid. You wouldn't be able to take it out. However, the designers of the game overlooked a bug. Basically, hunters' pets would be targeted as a target for Corrupted Blood. But what hunters realized you could do was, if your pet was hit by Corrupted Blood, and this would work for warlocks too, if you despawned your pet, basically you could right click and unsummon it, the spell would disappear with the pet. However, what hunters didn't realize until after it was already too late was that the pet, when it's resummoned, still has the debuff on it. Even if you relieve the raid, it has the debuff on it. So they took it back to Orgrimmar, the main city, capital city of the Horde, and resummoned their pet, and it spread to all the players nearby. Now, the thing is about Corrupted Blood is, if you die to Corrupted Blood, you explode and spread the plague even more. This thing does a shitload of damage, and it basically would insta-gib any low-level player who was not geared for this. So people would start dropping in the streets. They're just dying left, right, and center. NPCs wouldn't die from the disease, but basically they would continually pass the debuff around themselves. So the debuff would never go away. It would just keep chaining to each other. They would be running. So, like, I should show a video of this. Hold on. I showed a video of the scale of this thing. Hold on. It's insane. Corrupted blood plague incident. Like, I'm gonna point out, the corrupted blood incident became so huge that the CDC actually uses it as a metric by which plagues could actually spread in the real world. That's how bad it got in World of Warcraft. Let's see. I want to see if there's like something that would just show pictures. Here it is, an old video. This is an oldie. I'm gonna pull this up. No. Here, video. Here you go. Watch this. Those red splotches you see there? That's the blood plague going off. That someone died. You heard someone die there. It's just going and killing people. You see healers trying to desperately res people, trying to desperately heal people. Everyone's running and no one knows what's happening. Feel like, is this some kind of like event? The priest power word shields himself to save himself from the plague. There's a body, there's a body, there's a body, there's a body, there's a body. There's a dead man there. And this was in all the major cities. This spread to all the major cities in World of Warcraft. There were just piles. So how did Blizzard deal with it? They had to shut down the server. They basically had to shut down the server to be able to actually reset everything so they could actually stop the blood plague, because they couldn't just remove it. It was crazy. It was just as crazy as the Doomlord Kazakh incident, which is another event. Did they reimburse all the players? Fuck no. Actually, the players were like so enamored by this event that happened that they tried to recreate it several times. Even using Baron Geddon. There was a boss in Molten Core named Baron Geddon, and he would put a similar debuff on someone, but when this debuff expired, the person would explode and just deal a shitload of damage. It wouldn't spread to people, it would just explode. I am talking. And very short. So Baron Geddon would put it on, so same thing, put it on a hunter pet. The hunter knows, though, that this pet's going to explode. He takes the pet to something like an auction house where everyone is and releases the pet to explode in the auction house. It's basically it was a suicide pet, a suicide bomb pet. And he would kill so many people. And at the moments where you're sitting there, you're buying stuff from the auction house, you're getting ready for your raid, and then suddenly you hear a hunter walks in, summons the pet, and you hear someone yell, "Pet bomb!" and the fucking room detonates. It was so crazy. Hunters, the bane of all existence. Hunters broke this game in so many ways. It's fucking nonsense. There's a way down this ridge here. Hold on. There's a man I need to kill. But yeah, the Hunters broke this game in so many ways. It's funny. It's hilarious. I think I can slide down here. Yeah, I can slide down here. No. Dismiss pet.
They can't join our group.
Oh no, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. Oh no, Fizzle's killing them. Fizzle is murdering them. Backing up. So the skeleton's dead players? Yeah, that's a dead player. That's a dead player. There's a dead man. There's another dead man. That's an NPC. Those are 2 dead players over there. There's a dead player. There's a dead player. Yeah. That's just environmental. Those aren't dead players. You know, 20-hour flight. Oh, geez, yeah, you should probably go. Have fun on your 20-hour flight. Where are you going? Fight him. Nope, I need to run. Never mind, you guys have fun. Yeah, I don't think I can do this just yet. These thunder lizards. From South America to Switzerland? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. That's fun. Bye, Gov. I hope you have a nice flight. Might be a little underprepared. Seeing as Fizzle is fighting those 2... Oh god, they're still coming. Oh god, they're still coming. Diagro. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god they de-aggroed. Alright. Let's try again. How do I get back there? How did I not aggro any of these thunder lizards before? I think I take this guy. I think I'm gonna fight these thunder lizards on the way back. How did I get over here without killing these thunder lizards? You are kidding me!
Target something first.
I'm kind of stuck over here. How did I get over here? Alright, let's go fight this thunder lizard. Thank you! Kind of makes me wonder what other incidents have happened on these games. Oh, have I not told you about the Doom Lord Kasich incident? Oh.
Charging.
Uh-oh. He's looking at me now. Woo! Chaos Bolt hit him like a truck. Or maybe it was him? One of these guys hit him really hard. Give me that claw before they respawn. Ah, yes. The Doom Lord Kasich incident. I remember it well. I know about the RuneScape Faldor Massacre. I know that one. That one's funny. Let's talk about Doom Lord Kasich, though. So, are you familiar with the concept of a train in MMO terms? or leashing is another way to put it. Are you familiar with the concept? It is something that came up in the olden days of what you would call it, EverQuest. Basically, you could make a little train of monsters, sorta. The idea is basically you would grab monsters and then you would have them follow you all the way to a certain location. It was a method of griefing back in EverQuest, where basically you would aggro a bunch of monsters, and then you would leash them. You would have them follow you all the way to certain locations, and this could be across the fucking world where players think they're safe, and then dump a bunch of monsters on them. Just to be an asshole. So, this concept, people found out, existed in vanilla World of Warcraft as well. That if you were able to keep damaging a creature, even at range, if you were able to keep applying damage to a creature, it would keep following you for as long as possible. And what people found out was that this also applied to world bosses. Now, world bosses are like raid bosses. They are big boss creatures with large health pools and who do quite a considerable amount of damage. Doomlord Kazakh was one of 3. Well, technically one of 7, but the other ones would cycle periodically. There's Azragos, Doomlord Kazakh, and the Nightmare Drakes. Oh, hold on. You have no idea of the sheer levels of fuckery that's about to be bestowed upon you. Now, Doomlord Kazakh, world boss wise, when people would fight him, he's not really that hard. He's basically a simple tank and spank with a bit of a DPS check. He's most coordinated raids don't really find him would never really find him much of a struggle. However, Doomlord Kazakh had interesting abilities that some people found very devastating in the right circumstances. So, the plan was initiated. Hunters, it's hunters again, from the Horde side, took Doomlord Kazakh. Let me show you on the map. Let me go over here and there's a safe spot. Always hunters. It's always hunters. So, Doomlord Kazakh is down here in the Blasted Lands. They patrolled him from here. They trained him from here all the way to here to Stormwind in the Elwyn Forest, all the way to here. And they patrolled him all the way there. People saw them doing this, but there was really nothing they could do about it because there's a giant world boss right there that'll instantly give them. So they just stood there watching in horror as they took Doomlord Kazakh all the way back to Stormwind, and they dropped him there. And he started running amok. He's a big world boss, and he has big damage. Now, the part of the story that gets where things go from bad to worse is Doomlord Kazakh has some special abilities. For starters, he has a Shadow Bolt volley that hits every player within a certain radius of him with Shadow Bolts. Now, this is not so bad. It's just going to give a bunch of low-level players. However, when you pair that with the fact that Doomlord Kazakh gains 70,000 health every time he kills a person, that would mean he's gaining 70,000 health every time a low-level player is instantly killed by a Shadow Bolt volley. Or the NPCs are killed by a Shadow Bolt volley. Now, it gets worse. It gets worse. The longer you fight Doomlord Kazek, he has basically an enrage mode. After 3 minutes, he will go into Supreme mode, where he will fire a volley of Shadow Bolts every 2 seconds, and will continually fire them until the raid either kills him or he kills them. Now, by the time they patrolled him all the way to Stormwind, he was already in Supreme mode, which means he was already firing a constant stream of Shadow Bolt volleys at everyone around him. He was, in effect, unkillable because he would constantly kill the NPCs to gain health, the low-level players. He's running around the city, aggroing onto everyone and firing endless volleys of Shadow Bolts, and no one could kill him. Even coordinated raids, if they would show up and try to kill him, they would not be able to, because he would just be gaining far too much health for them to actually kill him. And so he basically devastated all of Stormwind until Blizzard came over and killed him with a slash kill command. with their GM powers of slash kill, they murdered him. I should order some food. I'm getting kind of peckish. But yes. But yeah, that's the Doomlord Kazakh incident, which started a when that happened, everyone was just like, "Holy shit, that's hilarious! Let's do it again!" And everyone just started leashing world bosses into each other's capitals for fun. Like Azurgos, the Frost Drake, would be leashed into Orgrimmar. They would leash other bosses from the Dragon of Nightmares in the major cities. It was really fun. It was funny. However, Blizzard didn't want that, so they decided to end that. So yeah, they basically made it that bosses are permanently stuck. They will follow you for a certain distance, but then they will hard leash back to where they were, back to their original positions. And basically, you can't do that anymore. You can do that with some creatures. There are some dragons like Embermaw, for instance, but they're not like an elite. They're like level 50. They're not a world boss. They're a level 50 elite. People can kill them. Yeah, just not bosses. Yep, just not bosses. Which is, I think, very sad. I think it was a really funny event. That made things. I think it was just a really funny event, and I don't think Blizzard should have made it that you couldn't do it anymore. I realized I didn't get the raptor eggs that I was looking for, so I need to go back. I forgot to get the raptor eggs from Echo Island, so I gotta go back. But yeah, that was that incident. And they did have an event in TBC, right? Where, where they basically summoned, during the pre-launch event for TBC, they would do an event where High Overlord Kroll would attack capital cities and areas, and basically he's Doomlord Kazakh with a different name. People are assholes. I mean, it's just the fact it was funny. It was a funny event. It was a funny little thing that people could do. I don't think people are assholes just because they want to do a really funny thing. I can see why Blizzard, specifically Hunters and WoW. Hunters and WoW are just the worst. I should show... Hold on, let me, I'm gonna pull up a Captain Grimm video. Hold on. I got a Captain Grimm video for this. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, we gotta do this ad first. Hold on. 2, 1. This is basically Hunters.
Oh, Hunter, why did you do that? Why did you pull the boss before we were ready? Now everyone's dead.
I've been playing a hunter since vanilla. I know what I'm doing, kid.
Oh, where are you going?
Watch this, noob. Hit him! Move! Special maneuver.
Feign death.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'll protect you no matter what.
Yes, that's Hunters. Hunters have an ability called Feign Death where they can pretend to be dead, and it drops all aggro off themselves, which basically means it's going to drop the aggro onto the poor motherfucker who's around with them at the time. I love the Captain Grimm videos. They're so funny. Wow, dick move. It is. And one of the dick things Hunters will do is they'll pull the boss and then they'll feign death so everyone else has to deal with it. As you're saying, Hunter, why? Why did you pull the boss before we were ready? Boom! Dead Raptor. Fucking, I've been playing this game since vanilla, kid. I know what I'm doing. And he's telling the truth. He does know what he's doing. He's an asshole. I want to pull up another Captain Grimm video. Let me go pull up another Captain Grimm video. Hold on. Ah, here's one. No, we don't want Lowe's. No Lowe's commercials. Here we go. Collecting in vanilla. Collecting in the World of Warcraft. What, Hunters? Why won't anyone raid with me?
No more lives will be consumed by your hatred.
There's a big collecting thing, collecting items and mounts and things in World of Warcraft, for context.
Father, is it over? I've been farming this dumb horse for years now, and I'm starting to believe it just doesn't exist. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It doesn't. Hey
Josh, guess what? I got that silly mount you've been talking about on my second run. Don't think I'll really use it, but hey, kinda cool, right? Hey, by the way, did you get your mount? Did you get it? Did it drop?
Josh! Are you okay? What happened? Oh, yeah, I'm good. Just collecting achievements. Achievements? Just need to get this one right. One second.
Collecting achievements.
Yes! And done.
Oh, man! Oh, I look awesome in this set. Oh. kind of tired of it. I'll go farm some other set.
I'll go farm another set. Pet battles. They added Pokemon to World of Warcraft, by the way.
Finally, the last one for my collection. Alright, my minion. Get him.
It summons a fire demon to kill a squirrel.
There we go. And now to never bring you out again. Just like the rest of them.
He has a pile of pets in a bag. Time to put you in the bag and never let you out ever again. I mean, that is what it is, basically. You just have a pile of pets. You have a pile of animals in some nether that you collected that you just never use because you're just collecting them. It's so fucking funny. Pow! There we go. Where are these damn Thrasher eggs? They're somewhere around here. Nah, there's some. The Captain Grim videos are so fun. The Captain Grim videos are so good. Welcome, Zach the Quack. How you doing? I just shot a raptor with a flaming skull. Oh my, and oh my indeed. How you holding up today? Now, where are more raptor eggs? Gotta be some eggs around here somewhere. There's some eggs. Why'd you lose your favorite emote? What'd you do with it? What'd you do with your emote, Zach? Did you send it to the Shadow Realm? Ow. Yeah. Why'd you do that if you like it? It was by accident, though? Oh, no. They have it on Twitch. Doesn't Twitch remember the emotes that you used? Oh, there's an egg. Bastard. That's the egg I needed. Yeah, let's go to another island then. We gonna head out for a bit? Alright, see you later, JD. It kind of just slipped away. How does that happen? Later. Let's head back to the island and get the last egg I need. I've ordered some Chinese food. I don't know, Twitch just hates me. It does hate a lot of people. It does hate a lot of people. I just need one more egg. The funny thing? What's funny? Like, haha funny or cry in the corner funny? There's some. All of it? Okay. God, Chaos Bolt is stupid. Oh, did I receive a message? Ah, my order has been picked up. Excellent. Excellent. I ordered some Chinese food. There we go. Now we're done with that quest. Now we can go turn this in. We'll go turn this in. We'll turn in Admiral orders, and I think I'll be at 10 then. It was Kazu's birthday yesterday, but he only told us at the end of the stream. So me and Sulji just stayed up making art as a birthday gift. Oh, nice. I didn't know it was Kazu's birthday yesterday. Sadly, we ended up staying till 4, but it was worth it. I don't know if you would call it sad. Pretty good, honestly. I mean, if you're saying it for a good reason, then it's not really a sad thing. Then it's not really sad, is it? Like, right? Say it for a good reason, it's not really sad. Ooh, my spine. I'm getting that gamer hunch going. Being tired with a school day tomorrow, I am. I mean, you always just go to bed. You always just rest. Rest, relax, and then go to bed tonight and you'll be fine. At least I think so. That's what I would think. You be right. If you go to bed early tonight, I think you'll be all right. The non-existent sleep schedule of an art student. Such power. Such power. Ooh. A new internet historian video. When I get my Chinese food, we're gonna watch an internet historian video. Because that guy is V funny. Well, I just murked that thing off the face of the earth. God, only 12 mana. Naki! Chance these nuts. Hello, Naki, how's it going? I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. You're good? That's good. That's good to hear. I'm having fun vaporizing scorpions in World of Warcraft. I'm just sending them to the nether with this busted chaos bolt. The season of discovery has begun, Naki. And it's broken as fuck. I am very happy. So far, I found 3 abilities. This is the game. This is the game. Season of Discovery is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like a lot of the stuff they added, and I also like having all the old stuff still here as well. So like I didn't lose. So like they didn't, they didn't remove anything. They just added to it, which I like that better. Instead of what they usually would do for updates, where they would when going from going from vanilla to TBC, where they would like change and remove a lot of things because they didn't really work. Instead of just trying to retool things around what the vanilla experience and what it is, while adding things to it. And I like that mindset, and it appeals to me. I like that mindset. It appeals to me. It makes me happy. Yeah, I need to find another ability. There's got to be another ability. And there can't even be that many in Durotar. I think we probably found all the ones in Durotar. The other, let's think about this. 25 is the maximum level. That means there are, how many zones can I do? There's like 8 zones. I see you put the clown makeup on. Has it been delivered or has it just been picked up? my order was dropped off. Excellent. Hold on. Clown time. My order's at the front door. Give me one moment. I'm gonna turn in this quest.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
And then I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. While I eat this food, we're gonna watch a internet historian video. I'll update the stream information so that people know. Lunch break. Internet historian time. There we go. I'll pull up the video over here.
Team.
Add. Open my food. Get my food open. There we go. I wonder how this will sound on the mic. There we go. We're learning about wines today.
I want to tell you a secret. I'm just like you. We're both down here in the dirt. Mine just happens to be imported. You are fighting in traffic, and I am fighting charges of trafficking. We're so similar. You're working a 9-to-5 job, and I am having to look at that. We're both going through it. So don't hate me. I'm not the problem. It's the
I'll be lucky for a while.
They're the ones that look down on you. And frankly,
Well, thank you for the
I
lurk.
don't blame him. No, he's learning. Listen, let me pull you up by your bootstraps. What if I made you my little Pygmalion? That's a reference that you wouldn't get. You know what? Perhaps I shall make a series of videos that will give you some sort of clue about fancy things. Yes, that's what I'll do. Something to give you just enough information to bluff your way through a fancy dinner.
Did you know that Da Vinci painted the Mona Lisa?
Somebody had to hold open the gates for the barbarians. Why not me? So let's do it. Let's look at
Someone had to hold open the gate for the barbarians.
wine. The Mountain Dew of upper society. With wine, there is only one rule. Kill or be killed. And if you want to survive the night, here are 6 things you should know about wine. To you muggles, the words on these bottles must seem like a mystery.
Pie not no ire?
But us landlords, we, the pink Himalayan salt of the earth, we know what they mean. They are grape names. Look upon this grapevine. It makes grape berries. Now, there are many different species of grape berry. And whatever the berry species is will determine the type of wine. This is Chardonnay, so it will make Chardonnay. Merlot grapes, they make Merlot wine.
I never really know
Grape
the
names are
different kinds of
mostly
grapes.
French. Gross. But for example, in English, Pinot Noir means black pine, because it kinda looks like a black pine cone, if you squint. Here's some of the other names. You can pause it. I'm busy. Wine grapes are not like the kind you get at the supermarket. Those are table grapes. You can think of it kind of like the difference between cooking chocolate and regular chocolate. You can eat them, but they're overly sugary and kind of full of seeds and just not as nice to snack on. So the grape type is the main word on the bottle, but sometimes there are other words as well.
I did not know this.
For example, this Bourgogne. What the hell is a chablus? It's all regions. Allow me to explain. Through the medium of song.
Oh no.
There's Chianti and Piedmont, also there's Burgundy. Don't forget Chablis Bordeaux. This one's from Italy, this one's from Italy, this one's from France, this one's from France, this one's from France, this one's from France. They're all from France. We're Italy. Look, the general rule is, if you see a term you don't understand, it's probably just the French or the Italians being all la-dee-da about their particular region. All right, let's move on to price. Come on, I know a place. We're here. I can tell by the name on the sign. Now, don't embarrass me, I didn't bring my ID. Fiddle-tee-dee, look at all these bottles. So many options. Ooh, a cheeky $200 bottle. And here, a $20 bottle. Now, I bet this $200 bottle tastes way better, right? Like it's got to be 10 times better than this one. That's just basic math. Go on, though.
Not necessarily.
Choose one. Oh, no. Well, it was supposed to be a trick question, but they both taste pretty similar, right? There's not some threshold that you get to where it gets more expensive, and then it tastes better, and then more expensive again, and it tastes even better, until it gets so expensive and so incredible that it's like nothing you've ever had before. Break through the conditioning. This is just old grape juice. Now, if you're a little bi-curious about a more expensive bottle, sure, why not?
Gold letters grace the label, hand-engraved by goldsmiths. Famed wine critics described the taste as mind-boggling.
So it is a scam.
Realistically, after about $60, the flavor doesn't get much better. In fact, it plateaus out and it can even go down. The best quality to price ratio is all the way over here, much lower. About $20. That's how much you should spend on a bottle of wine. Now,
really?
Some people will say,
They say you've changed.
Ad. Hey Google. I hate that ad blocker is gone now. And you find out if someone has a new ad blocker set up for Google yet, for YouTube yet. I really need to figure that out because it's getting really annoying to have to. Thank God.
I'm putting my heart and soul into this thing. I'm making an art, a form of art. How much is that worth? How much is art worth?
about $20.
About 20 bucks.
But what
That's all
about
right.
the Vintage? Well, look at this. A couple of cromulent slender necks. And they're the same price as well. But this one is from 2019, and this one is from 2022. Well, surely the older one is the better one, right? No. Many people think that wine aging goes like this, and the flavor just keeps getting better over time. Wrong. The wine at the store has already been aged at the winery. I don't need to be more aged by sitting on this shelf and just collecting dust, or spending years at the back of your pantry at home. If I'm for sale, I'm ready to be consumed. I'm ready to have your hot lips wrapped around me. In fact, the general rule goes, a corked bottle should be drunk within 5 years, and a capped bottle within 1 year.
Really?
Come, there's more. Let's pretend I am a waiter at a restaurant. You happen to be wearing a shirt, and so I have mistaken you as a paying customer. As a waiter, the first thing I will press you about will be food pairings. White wine with fish? A Merlot with pork? Well, kid, I'm gonna have to pair this truth nugget with something you don't wanna hear. The food pairing doesn't really matter. It's all completely subjective.
Yep.
It's cuisine
that I would
by
believe.
horoscope. It's food astrology. Pay no attention to the sommeliers in the comment section. They are bullshitting to upsell.
Get the more expensive one. It goes better with the spaghetti.
Or they are a Pisces and you shouldn't trust their opinion anyway. Something else to expect at a restaurant?
Pisces, don't
Expect to
trust
get
them.
ripped off by the markup. Most restaurants add a 250 to 300% markup on their wine. And the cheaper the bottle, the higher the proportional markup tends to be. So a $20 bottle will turn into an $80 bottle, but a $100 bottle may only rise to $150. Most people get the second cheapest bottle on the menu, regardless of the pairing, and that'll do just fine. And that's it, no more tips. Unless you want to leave me one. Oh? Actually, you know what? I got a fucking tip for you, mate. Ad time. I bet you're wondering how I got this cog in my knee.
Yeah, you know, I never really thought about it like that. That's very interesting. I wonder if I'll be able to convince people this is true. But yeah, I kind of suspected that was the case. That, you know, the more expensive the wine, it doesn't mean it tastes better. It doesn't. It would all plateau out at some point. It can't just keep going up indefinitely. I didn't realize it was that low, though. I'm burping. I didn't realize it was that low, though. I didn't realize it was down at $20. That's shocking to me. I always thought it would be like at around like $50 to $60, maybe $100, but like somewhere around there, right? Somewhere in the $50 range. But yeah, no, I didn't know that. I also didn't know that wine doesn't really age more outside of the barrels. Like once it's out there, once it's corked, that's it. It's not gonna get better with age. I didn't know that. You see that in like a tons of medium where they have like the wine cellar and it's all these aged wines from all the olden times. And ooh, this one's been sitting here since my grandfather put it down here. It's been aged so well. And like in any medium, that's basically how they treat wine. And I didn't know that was bullshit. I did not know that. That is good to know.
That's because I became the face of Incogni, the service that helps you be forgotten on the internet. I used to be a humble florist. One day we received a shipment of forget-me-nots. But inexplicably I fell in and ate a bunch of them. I forgot everything that day. My address, my web browsing habits, where I worked, what my child's face looked like. I was supposed to pick him up from daycare, so that was kind of embarrassing. I just picked one of the kids that kind of looks like me.
Oui, monsieur.
Close enough. Have you ever signed up for some dodgy website? Have you ever dodged up for a legitimate website and they sell all your details onto a dodgy website? That's where I come in. Incogni Man. And a Nana Boy. There are data miners out there, data collectors, creating big servers all around the world. They take your name, your address, and your IP, and together they make a big profile, and that lives forever. I am here to send them annoying legal notices to tell them to...
The fucking ads this man makes for these things are a wild ride. Choking on something. Are a wild ride. A fucking wild ride. I love them. I love all of them.
Fuck off. Take Steve off your database. European law this. American law that. Go to incogni.com/internet store to get 60% off an annual plan. The cog signal. I swoop into the data centers. Legal notice. Tangle up their processes with admin. Who are you? I don't know.
Breaks in the window, throws down legal notice, leaves.
Incogni Nam. Go to incogni.com/internet historian. Ah, Incogni Man. Remember me? Yes. No. Who's the kid?
Je suis très affamé, monsieur, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, that's a good deal. Ad over. Welcome to the wine underground. We have our meetings here because it stays at a very pleasant temperature. You know, us wine masons, we control everything. We are few, but many. That doesn't make sense. Look at the back of this bottle. See the No Fat Chicks logo? We put that there. It is the symbol of our organization. We have a dirty finger in every glass.
The No Fat Chicks. I almost choked on a crab rangoon. God damn it. It's a symbol of our organization. He's gonna kill me. I swear to God, I'm gonna die here.
And corporation stuff. If you cross us, whoops, perhaps you'll have a little accident. Last year, little upstart tried to make wine actually taste good. You know, like how grape soda does. Cut him up so good he had to get stitches. We caught one reporter trying to dig around into our operations. We all know how that one ended. With an airstrike. All right, my little juice box. I'm going to let you in on a secret. Why is champagne called champagne? Well, I'll tell you. It all began in 1668. In the Abbey of St. Peter in northeast France, there's something spooky going on. It's springtime. And in the cellar where they keep all the wine.
So much to
explore. Fucking kidding me, total wine. I make
would suddenly, unexpectedly, explode.
Oh,
now, this was especially common during morning mass. Ho, that's a bad omen. Sometimes the explosions would cause little chain reactions, and bottle after bottle would break down the line, ruining the majority of the crop.
What the fuck?
Peasants were frightened and also parched.
Sacre Bleu, lay wine. What is happening?
The monks would refer to this as the devil's wine.
Lay wine is cursed.
Le God, he must be anger at us. We need to hear it.
In walks Dom Perignon. He is just the man for the job. A Benedictine monk.
The God is angry.
He got a new role, the cellar master. And it's his mission to find out what the hell is going on here. So Dom starts looking at all the bottles. And what he figures out pretty quickly is that the wine itself is releasing gas. The gas builds up pressure and... why that is happening, he doesn't know. But it's his job to stop it. So he gets to work, trying all sorts of things to stop his mortal enemy. The bubbles.
My mortal enemy, the bubbles.
Insisting that only the youngest grapes be picked.
Perhaps this will stop your bubble.
And it didn't. The next year, he changed up how the grapes were pressed.
Push harder, we'll squeeze out the bubbles.
Son of a bitch. He tried picking the grapes very early in the morning and no other time. Nope. And on and on. The bubbles would win the battle every year. For 8 long years, he tried all sorts of different things. And no strategy worked. No, the bubbles.
The car battery nipples.
He was at the point of almost giving up. Until one day, hey, what if the wine is still fermenting? So he takes a couple of the bottles and he opens them and, it is. We ferment the wine. Once it's done, it goes into the bottle. How does it then start fermenting again? How is that possible? And here the mystery was solved. So it turns out, in North France, they have very fast-changing seasons. And owing to that, the yeast doesn't actually get time to do its job. Instead, it would get cold very quickly in the winter, and all the yeast would go dormant. Then the winemakers would go, oh, brilliant, fermentation slowed down, it must be done. They would then bottle it.
Oh, it wasn't done.
When summer came back around, the process would spring back to life, and carbon dioxide would build up and... Okay, he thinks, I cannot change the climate. Perhaps I shall not win the war against the bubbles. Now, the bubbles are his enemy, and he has another enemy. The English. Therefore, the...
God damn it, the English! I knew it!
Or something. Anyway, he starts talking to the English, and he goes...
The fucking English.
How do you guys stop your bottles from exploding? And the British go...
You what, mate? Cool. Well, peep at how thin the bloody glass be in it. Thin glass is the problem. Thank you for using this test-to-speech preview. For a paid version, please go...
See, the English have created new coal-fired bottles.
Oh man, the trial!
They put a cork in the top, and it allows them to make very foamy beer. That's right. He could just use thicker bottles, and he won't have to worry about stopping the bubbles at all. So Dom goes running back to France. He's panting, he's sweating, and there's bits of brie on his shirt. He's going, better bottles, better bottles. Everyone's confused and terrified, but they give it a shot. And there it was. The people of France loved it.
I love this new style.
Even the French royals were enjoying new wine, TM. He even started adding extra yeast and sugar to really get the bubbles going. And so Dom Perignon had created what we call today champagne. Now, there's a 19th century marketing campaign that says the moment he uncorked his champagne for the first time, he tried it and said, come quickly, I am tasting the stars.
I don't believe that.
But that's actually a myth. He never really said that. But
knew it.
There's still a problem. And this one, Dom cannot fix. The pulp. If you bottle wine while it's still fermenting, so that you can keep the bubbles in, you're also trapping in a bunch of dead yeast and debris and gross particles too. Also, it's all cloudy. No, we want it clear. We want it crystal looking.
How would you solve that
ever
problem?
Solve this problem? Dom dies.
He will not be solving the problem. He is currently dead. Damn ad. I wonder how Asmongold does this. A Jujutsu Kaisen ad, of course. There we go. Skip.
1805. In walks Madame Clicquot. She's just the man for the job.
I'm also I have come to remove
She's just the man for the job.
I will clench my teeth together and go pitu back into the bottle.
Now, Madame Clicquot was a very shrewd lady. Her husband died when she was in her early 20s.
My husband is dead. Lol.
And part of the estate she
My husband's dead, lol.
Winery. She
Skill
immediately
issue.
went to work, making it into a successful business.
I shall invent a process called lay riddling.
Here's what you do, right? You put these bottles on a rack at a 35-degree angle with the top facing down.
Okay.
In 2 days, she would give the bottle a little shake and slightly increase the angle. After 8 to 10 weeks, all of the sediment would come to rest in the neck of the bottle. Right,
Makes sense.
Did you know that when you increase the salt concentration in water, you can drop its temperature down much lower without it freezing? Tangent over. So she takes this sub-zero salt water and dips the neck of the bottle in there. Then lets it sit until the neck freezes. Now you have a sort of frozen cork filled with all of the gross pulp, and then you simply pop off the top. And the whole thing goes shooting out as a fun prank for your friends and family.
Really?
Then they add in a little more extra base wine and sugar and leave it to age. And with that, Clicquot has just created a clear, sparkling wine. And that is Ridley. And Madame Clicquot is...
The Riddler.
So Dom Perignon and Madame Clicquot are
Of course.
credited as the godfather and godmother of champagne. Today, the Dom and Clique brands are owned by LVMH, the same parent company that owns Louis Vuitton, Tag Heuer, Tiffany & Co., Hennessy. Actually, pretty much every luxury brand. But why is it called champagne?
I see.
Well, that's because it comes from the Champagne region, you dummy. And anything else with bubbles is just sparkling wine.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. I was just looking out over the sunset. You know how it is. Thinking about stuff that happened in the past. I remember it all too well. It was literally 1984. I was walking home with my parents from the opera.
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
Hey, let's take a little shortcut, they said.
We can cut through here.
We were walking down a well-lit alleyway. It was nothing
Is
but
this
great
Batman?
restaurants and bistros. Then suddenly, a man holding a bottle of Shiraz came out of nowhere. Just a tipple, he said. I was terrified. I knew nothing about wine. Go on, he said. My hands were shaking, knees weak, arms heavy. Complex aroma, wouldn't you say? Ooh.
Okay, we're done with the food.
Good cannon? Oh, really? What's a tannin? I don't know. My parents died from embarrassment right there on the spot.
My parents died of embarrassment.
Just a tipple. It's too late for me, but I don't want the same thing to happen to you. That's why we have to learn about how to serve wine.
Okay.
So you've bought a bottle of
We'll
wine.
finish. Alright, and then lunch. How much more of this video is there left?
You are.
There's another 9 minutes left. Let's run out. Let's run out.
The Mona Lisa. So let's go through how to serve the big three: white, red, and champagne. Let's say
pour it in the glass.
That bottle goes in the fridge. Champagne is served cold always. To open, peel off the foil and do not aim it at your face. Then twist off the metal thing if you want people to...
It's a good idea not to aim it at your face.
Proper word, muselet.
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 Again, don't aim this thing at your face. It's really worth repeating. The PSI inside a champagne bottle is 70 to 90.
I'm pretty sure people have lost eyes to getting hit in the eye with one of these fucking corks. Yeah, do not point this at your face. It's gonna end poorly.
As a nail gun. So the cork comes out at about 50 miles an hour. And if you're in a house, you want to hold onto it very firmly with your hand. If you're Bezos, or you just won the Grand Prix, fling it over some ladies. But if you want to be really fancy, you can use a sword. This has been a tradition for a couple hundred years, popularized by Napoleon. After each victory, the army would use their sabers to crack one open for the boys. But the sword's just ceremonial. You can use pretty much any blunt object to knock off the top. A phone, a shoe, this fish head.
Yeah. So it's just basically you're cracking it so the pressure then just basically blow off.
On the side with a ready glass. The glass type should either be a tulip or a flute. Although, if you've seen The Great Gatsby, you may notice that they use these. Up until the mid-1900s, people used coupes. That's because, back in the day, excessive effervescence wasn't very cool. So these cups helped actually dispel the bubbles faster. In fact, sometimes they'd even use a small whisk or a fork to dissipate all the bubbles.
Why?
It's an old myth that the shape and size of
that's
the was
crazy to think about.
One of Marie Antoinette's boobos.
What?
But it's probably not true.
Yeah, that's definitely not true. I can't believe that in the slightest.
Eventually, bubbles became a fancy feature, so the flute was adopted. They can be made from glass, but
that's weird to think about.
Crystal, so that they shimmer as much as possible.
Like, think about it now, like champagne bubbling is like one of the base features of it.
The glass at the bottom.
Why would you not want that?
Sort of tornado of bubbles. Anyway, as you pour, tilt sideways so it isn't all head, and don't pour more than 2/3 full. Done. White wine. White wine is best served chilled too. 10 to 15 degrees though, not fridge cold. Use a small glass bowl and pour to about half full. And when you drink, do a little sniff test and, aerate it a bit. Then hold it down low on the stem. So
why do you aerate it?
Heat up
what does that do?
If it's not to your taste, cut it with 50% Sprite and add a few ice cubes. Done.
50% Sprite?
Red wine is
what?
Not chilled. It is served at room temperature. When you first open it, you're supposed to let it sit for a while to oxidize. That gives it more flavor. Although, if you don't want to wait, you can just pour it into a decanter. That does the same thing.
To drink that's what the decanter is for.
Bowl on a stick.
I never knew what the decanter was for. I thought it was just like a holding thing.
Great blood. When you pour the thing, fill it about 1/3 full. That's pretty much it. However, when it comes to wine snobbery, red wine snobbery is at the top of the Maslow hierarchy.
Crushed white rock. It's like almost like a rock quarry.
Oh my god, shut up. And there's a taste testing thing that people do, and it'll go a bit mental, and it's kind of gross, and it looks dumb. But if you think you're ready, for the ultimate test, ready to take the one-chip challenge of enology, then here's how you do it. When the waiter comes over, insist on taking a teensy sample. Inspect for color, clarity.
They got
and
the
legs.
They got the man saying like this is just bullshit and kind of weird.
Smell it.
I thought so.
Smells like a red wine.
It does smell like a red wine.
On the table, making a loud scratching noise, so that everyone knows you're a connoisseur.
Swirling the wine glass is almost like turning up the volume on the stereo.
When you taste it, you're supposed to get it over every part of your mouth, so that when you brush your teeth later, it's awful. Then take in big sips of air.
Why? Damn it, Google. I really need to find out what streamers are doing these days for the ad blocking.
You comment on the texture and taste. Complex notes! You yell across the room. Now, this is the best part. You can just make shit up about vanilla smatterings or citrusy undercurrents. I swear, there's a hint of blueberry. It's one of those things that's kinda true, but subjective enough that no one can really refute you. So make it then show it.
There is a little bit of a
bullshitting. Got it.
Graphite clay note to this.
It's a little bit meaty. It's a little bit sort of rustic.
There are definitely hints here of Monster Ultra sugar-free.
Monster Ultra sugar-free.
Wines, you want to spit out the sample into this gross bucket so you don't get too drunk. Do not ask the waiter if you can drink from the bucket. It's the waiter's privilege, and he's very protective of it. And that is how to serve wine.
Nice.
Okay, that's a lot of shitting on wine, people.
And we shouldn't get bullied.
But let me do a quick 180. Because overall, wine is good. And a little wine snobbery can be good also. Being into wine is one of the great dad hobbies. One day you will have a
Moms are invited to
in your basement, complete with a little walking path and the grass just right. The best part about this hobby is building the thing, getting it just perfect, and then making people sit there while you explain the little trains in excruciating detail of how they work. Now, the fun of Warhammer, that's when you save up for the little space marine man, you take him out of the package.
This speaks to me.
In the background.
Of all the Primarchs, Horus is the best kisser.
And you slowly paint it yourself. And then you argue with your mates later about why the Necrophiles are the best race. There are people that spend like tens of thousands of dollars on coffee machines and equipment. And then it takes like an hour to make a coffee, and it's like only 5% better, maybe, than the ones you get at the cafe. Now, I could be Mr. Killjoy and come in and go, what's the point of that? Why not just buy it from the cafe? Why not just get a pre-painted Space Marine? Why not have someone else just install the train set? But then there's no ceremony, there's no fun, there's no hobby. Wine is very simple. They're getting a little too obsessive about the thing.
It's a hobby, like anything else. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair point.
Super tangy.
Is the purpose of wine. It's the fun of wine, which is why wine is better than just some old grape juice. And you fucking wine loser snobs, you know what? You're all right.
And my dog needs to go outside.
And that's about it. There's just
Alright, fun video.
last thing left. The practical. Come on, my little nouveau biche. I booked out a whole restaurant. They serve some of the best blue whale caviar here.
Blue whale caviar?
You sat through the whole video without crying. I think this calls for a toast. Steady now. Whoop. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. The second video burying a body.
But it's okay. I feel like we're becoming close friends who can keep secrets and stuff. And because we're such close friends, I'm gonna keep teaching you things. That's right. You're gonna be just like me.
Burying bodies in the wood.
Tell which of this is blood and which wine. By the way, this is the second video. If you haven't seen the first one, which is on Fancy at the Theater, go look at it over here.
Alright, that was a pretty good video. I like that one. I thought that was a pretty fun video. Alright, back to it. Let me change the information. Let me let the dog out first. Let me let the dog out first. I'll change the information and we're getting back to it. Okay, let's get back to it. Let me change stream information. Back to shit it. Energy. More tentacles. There we go. There we go. Back to it. Where were we now? What were we doing? I believe I was turning in the Admiral orders. That's what I was doing. I should set my Hearthstone to here so I can get back here easily. If I need to. We'll set my Hearthstone there and we'll work our way up to Orgrimmar. It's gonna be weird seeing like the max level running around being 25. It's gonna be a straight run all the way to Orgrimmar. Just gotta follow this path all the way up. Very easy, very simple. Yes. Oh, I'm getting that creak in my neck between my shoulder blades. Been hunched over for too long. Meh. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours? We can go for a bit longer. We can go for another hour and a half. Yeah, we can go for another hour and a half, I think. Get that good, nice round 6 hours. And we can continue, and then I can just continue on. And I can do all the other things I need to do tonight, like, clean my house. Clean house? World of Warcraft. Go to this grocery store to get food? World of Warcraft. Oh, Piper. Hello, Piper. My dog is coming over here and she keeps nuzzling my arm. Hello, Piper. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello. How are you, Peeper? Yelping. Stop pummeling me. She's trying to climb up on me. Oh, I guess that's my active abilities. Okay, that makes sense. I was confused for a second because my spellbook didn't show the glyph Haunt, even though I have Haunt. But no, it's because I don't have Haunt on an active, actual ability. Chaos Bolt's active right now. So that's why it shows up in the spellbook. In case I need to go grab it. Makes sense? Dr. Stabs. I just realized who's running in front of me. It's Dr. Stabs. He's stab. He's stab. All right, first step puts into the words failing me. First steps into Orgrimmar in Season of Discovery. Let's see what it's like. I don't know what it's going to look like. It's going to be full of 25s basically. I don't think it's going to take people that long to get to 25 unless they change the leveling brackets, I assume. Or not brackets, or how long it takes to actually get experience. That's the thing I'm wondering, is how long does it take to get to Oh, Piper, hush. She won't let me close the door on her now. That person's at 22. There's one at 25. What's his gear like at 25? The Hillsman shoulders, Cape of the Brotherhood. It's basically blue. It's funny seeing the max level, right? Max level being 25, and just what gear do you have access to at 25? Probably a lot. Thinking about it, I would need to recheck the dungeon journals, right? But probably actually a good amount of stuff. Thinking about it. There's quite a few dungeons you can do. There's SFK, Nomergon, what other dungeons? Wailing Caverns. There's a few I can think of off the top of my head. that give pretty good items and good quest rewards. I would say BFD, but BFD's a raid now, so that one's removed from the pool. Which makes the items available, and a bunch of quest items too, which would actually be good. It makes a lot of the items you can get a lot more viable, because like basically the best that you got. Like, man, what quest items could you get that'd be really good for a warlock? I would need to think about that. There's quite a few claw sets in Wailing Caverns that'd be pretty nice, and SFK, like the robes of Argul. Those are really good. I think there's shoulder cloths you get off the Murloc boss at the end of Wailing Caverns that are also pretty good. That might be confusing them for another set. I think they're cloth. I'm pretty sure they're cloth. There you are, Nazgrill. Man, you look completely different back in the day. Alright, that's turned in. Hidden enemies. Yes, we need that quest. Because the man we're going to talk to over here-ish, he's going to lead me into this cave right here. But then I have to kill Burning Blade cult people, which are basically orcs that still serve the Burning Legion. They still basically worship the Burning Legion. They still practice demonology. Unlike me, the good warlock. Unlike me, who summons demons and sacrifices people's souls for ethical reasons. Yes, very ethics, very strong. But yeah, they're an interesting faction in this game. In vanilla, they pop up in a couple locations. It's unfortunate that they don't really survive outside vanilla. Like, the Burning Blade aren't really a thing. Like, they basically just exist in Ragefire Chasm after vanilla, and then that's it. And then they are completely wiped out when Cataclysm comes along, because they're replaced with shamanistic stuff. It's very interesting to think about that there was this a faction of orcs and who still worship the Burning Legion even after everything. Even after everything that's happened, they still just go, no, we're full Burning Legion. We're full joining the Burning Legion here. It's bizarre to me. And also fascinating. Oh, look at this man. Look at this man. Kid out with the Flight Tiger goggles. Here's a cloth. Oh, right, yeah, I mean, cloth gear would not be bad. The Seal of Sylvanas, the Venom Strike. Fucking look at this. It's just so... It's so insane to me. Like, it's boggling my mind. That man's fucking top tier. And he's fucking... He's in greens with a couple blues. So silly. It's so silly. I love it. We only got 15 levels to go and we're there. Well, 15 and a quarter. 15 and a quarter and we'll be on the same level. It probably won't take that long, to be honest, thinking about it. It'd take a couple days of casual fun time. Well, it's about 4. Actually, it's about 5 o'clock. I probably should actually stop streaming and focus on doing the things I need to get done today. Let me go grab this quest over here, and I think we'll call it for a stream here for today. It is getting kind of late, actually. I still need to go to the grocery store. I still need to clean up. I still need to throw stuff in the wash. I probably shouldn't leave that all to the last minute. Probably. Is that a tiny shadow man? that a tiny shadow him? I think it was. All right. Let's head over there and we will raid someone. Who's available to raid? Let's see now. Oh, Lyrical. Hermes is up. Oh, they're D&D'ing. That's pretty cool. I haven't raided Sajori before. Let's raid her. Let's raid her. Actually, you know what? I'd rather raid Hermes. Let's raid Hermes. Do /raid. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all. I have some things I need to handle on my own. You guys will be in the capable hands of Hermes, Rosie, and I will see you all again later. Have a good one. Apparently I can't spell. Well, that was terrible. Hermes. Did she change her name? I don't remember the SI being there. I think she may have made a change to her name. She's throwing me for a loop. Alright, goodbye.